Welcome back, guys, and thank you for tuning in to another episode of Sundays with the Boys.
Don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe. We're available on all of your major streaming platforms. You name it, we on it.
And please, if you can, go ahead and make a small donation to our GoFundMe page, Sundays with the Boys. That way we can work on getting an intro for you guys and making this experience better for you all.
Once again, thanks for tuning in and hope you guys enjoyed the show.
IT10 user.
All right, now we're back with another episode of Sundays with the Boys, episode 32. Yes, because 31 is out now, Parent Edition. It's your boy Chauncey.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's Teddy.
Visiting today, Scotty, also known as Mr. G.
I'm mad he cut me out.
You took too long.
I didn't. Honestly, I was surprised by the I was thinking of a different jingle, but his Lucas.
Ah, nice. So yes, we do have our special guest Scotty, also known as Mr. G, in our Podbean podcast.
The G stands for Gestapo.
The G stands for Giuseppe.
I was thinking Giuseppe.
That stands for Gajewski.
We were close.
He's like, sorry for you guys, you're wrong.
Do you know Giuseppe is the Italian version of Joseph?
Huh. That cars. Did not know that.
Neither did I.
You learn something new every day, especially if you listen to Sundays with the Boys.
Facts. At least one new thing.
True.
At least one. We can't guarantee for the rest of the 2 hours, but somewhere in there may be like a tidbit that's actually pretty vital.
Teddy Tidbit?
Right. No more Teddy tidbits.
No?
Teddy band.
Now we're doing Chauncey Chunks.
Chauncey Chunks are just whenever he does his ad-libs of, wow, that grass. Wow, that grass.
Best ad-lib,
That's
though.
it.
We can call them Chauncey contributions at that point. That's the only thing we're getting from him.
Only thing.
How's everybody's week been?
It's been a week. Got let go. It's crazy. It's because I don't like to pester people to buy things. So
it wasn't for your attendance?
No. Well, it was a partial part of that, but more than anything, it's just because I don't pester people. Yes, part of me. But yeah, that's pretty much how my week has been. Went to Teddy's folks' house, but I guess we'll come back to that later. So I don't know if anybody else had an eventful week or if anything else happened through their weeks. Teddy, what you got going on? We'll make it round.
No, nothing. Nothing happened this past week. Work has been regular, workish. It's been really slow. And like the other day, I spent the last 2 hours of my shift asleep. That was pretty cool.
That sounds awesome. Sleeping on the clock, making that bread.
I was sleeping on the clock. I set my alarm clock to wake me up when I got a clock out. It was nice. I got no messages. I got no emails. I had nothing else that I could do in those 2 hours. So I felt like it was, pretty well deserved. Yeah, pretty spot on timed nap time.
Last time I had a schedule like that, they fired me the day after. That's why I'm. Fuck you, son, bro.
This is why I enjoy working for myself, because I don't have to worry about schedules like that too much. Too much.
Yeah, we get it, Scott. You being a porn star and everything just makes you live your life so much easier.
I wish.
It's not that hard.
I wish, but Julie won't let me.
You guys should wear masks of each other's face. Throw them off for real. Because the mask's not going to look like you. I will say this. You don't have a generic white man face.
I don't have a generic white guy's face.
No.
Okay, alright. Nice to know. What would be a
you
generic white man's face?
You look like a white guy to me.
I'm talking about
Yeah, I mean, you look pretty white to me too, Teddy.
Yeah, I know. I feel like my face is a pretty white guy face too.
Chauncey can sound kind of white at times.
Yes, I definitely can if you really needed to.
Right.
He made me experience hard talk.
Totally stoked. That's how we get them.
Yeah, my week's been alright. Trouble sleeping here and there, but that's about it.
Trouble sleeping, having night terrors?
A couple.
Yeah?
Yeah, a little weird because I don't usually get nightmares, but...
I get daymares.
Daymares?
Yeah, just when I ride a horse during the day.
Daymares? Oh my god, no. It's fucking dad jokes.
Mm-hmm.
I think a daymare is when you like zone out and you just a horrifying concept.
It's kind of crazy to have like a daydream, but it's a nightmare. It's pretty insane.
Right, you're just sitting there trying to just gaze off, and then
when your dreams work against you and shit, you want to have anxiety for 30 minutes after.
It's fucking great.
My brain sits there and imagines spiders in every situation that I'm in.
I had a dream last night that we bought like a giant thing of scorpion rum, buffalo shrimp type deal thing, and we just went and seen how many we could all eat.
Was it a high number?
I don't know. I know I had at least had 2. 3 actually. It was 3 because I took 1 and then Chauncey had the bucket and then you grabbed your 2 and you were walking out. And then Chauncey was like, Teddy, you didn't grab any. I was like, I actually just had 1, but you know what? I'll grab 2 more. So.
You don't like spicy like that, right, Chauncey?
Not really. I don't too much care for it.
But would you eat the scorpion rum buffalo shrimp?
No.
Why not?
Because I don't like spicy like that. No.
Yeah, no.
What if the viewers wanted it?
That's only if the viewers wanted it.
Yeah, so we need everybody to go ahead and chime in if we want Chauncey to eat scorpion rum shrimp.
Why shrimp and not wings?
I don't know. Scorpion rum something, you know?
Do a shot of scorpion rum.
Rum, scorpion. Scorpion, rum.
You ever had scorpion rum, Scotty?
No.
You don't like spicy food, right? Pepper too much?
Yeah, no. Don't like spicy food.
It come
so
out
delicious.
the wrong way.
He put salt on it. This is spicy. I don't like it.
The poops afterwards don't feel good.
They don't. They don't. I think it's my least favorable part of doing some shit like that. But I want to do like a really spicy ramen challenge. I think that'd be fun.
Spicy ramen, yeah.
You want to do spicy ramen?
If I really want spicy food, I'll do curry.
Ooh, curry man.
I think we already knew he did curry.
Oh, I think we did know, Scotty.
I don't make jokes about your sex life with your wife. It's because I don't know anything about
You
her.
just did not too long ago, didn't you? About them wearing a mask. Not
That's a whole different joke.
That was a different scenario.
sex joke thing.
What's your wife's ethnicity?
Wait.
Oh yeah, you like that bowl of milk?
What?
You like that unseasoned baked macaroni and cheese?
What?
We're making sex jokes about white people now.
Macaroni salad.
Macaroni.
You like it when it's al dente?
Oh my god, no.
Getting in that cream of wheat, that Boston clam chowder.
Shitty.
It's probably the closest thing you're going to get there.
Yeah.
New
Boston
Englander.
clam chowder is fire.
Eh.
I don't like clams usually. That's the only way I'll eat clam. I like chowder.
Yeah.
Shitty.
But I don't like corn chowder. That shit's disgusting.
New England clam chowder, though. None of that Manhattan
I
bullshit.
thought that Boston was in New England.
It is.
Okay.
But there
But
is...
is a difference?
Yes, there's a huge difference.
Topographically?
Yeah.
Map-wise. That's cartography. I'm not even on the right thing. Topography is what a gay man does.
Yeah, but no, the soups, there's definitely a difference. There's a big difference in like how they're made. I want to say one has tomato in it, whereas New England clam chowder does not.
Oh, okay. Real quick, just to backtrack like 10 seconds now. A gay dude on top is like a Beyblade.
Huh.
Just keep spinning.
You let it rip.
Oh my god. The anal bead.
Wow.
I see what you're at there.
Wow.
Heard that. Wish it didn't.
Wish I fucking didn't.
You ever had lobster bisque?
Yes.
Oh, love lobster bisque.
I had a lobster grilled cheese sandwich before, and that was pretty good.
That sounds pretty good.
I hate lobster.
Actually, it did come with a lobster bisque, but the lobster bisque was so hot that it burnt my tongue, and I wasn't able to taste it for the rest of the night.
Oh,
I hate lobster. When I went to Ruth Chris, I had like the lobster mac and cheese, and it just was not hitting. The mac and cheese was better without it, because I think Aisha got hers without it, and it was just so much better. I was like, that's delicious. This is trash. I don't like it. I don't like the briny taste of lobster. I don't like crab either.
He doesn't like the blarney.
Brining.
Yeah, the blarney.
Get off your damn phone.
Blarney. I'm back. The Blarney Stone.
Is your favorite soup loaded potato?
Summer corn chowder.
That's disgusting.
Summer corn chowder is not good. Well, the one from Crispers is not. I want to say that's where I got it from. No, it's Panera.
Panera.
Yeah. It's,
Every time we talked about that soup at Panera, we called it summer teeth.
yeah.
Some of your teeth are there, some of your teeth are there, some of your teeth ain't.
Oh my God, Jesus.
Panera's hospital food.
It's not. It's so good.
It's not.
Broccoli cheese soup is good.
If you want to know anything about the Panera food, you can talk to me because I was a supervisor there for 2 years. I
don't
knew
even-
all of the
I
secrets.
don't need to talk to you. I have eaten it.
I've never had a fucking hospital meal where my turkey and cheese sandwiches came with apple slices and fucking cranberries in the bread.
You gotta up your
just gotta
hospital
over
visits. You gotta go to different hospitals. You start going to urgent care, you start getting some actual grub.
Urgent cares?
Yeah.
Oh, stop going to urgent cares. I was like, they say go to.
Maybe
urgent
you just need to go to better hospitals.
That's what I was telling you to do.
I'm telling you to go to better hospitals so your food would taste better.
I just don't like it. I'm not a big fan. Like my brother used to work at Panera. He used to bring it home every day, and I just did not like. I've tried everything on the menu. I don't like any of it. The only thing that they had was good was the cinnamon rolls.
Oh, the cinnamon rolls were good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not. Whenever I see them on my DoorDash, I'm like, fuck that. It's not a sandwich to me. I'd rather eat Jimmy John's. Not Jimmy John's, Jersey Mike's. And Jersey Mike's made me sick last time I had it.
You ever had Firehouse?
Yes, hook and ladder. I think
That's usually the way I go.
What that mean?
Firehouse.
it's the name of the sandwich.
Oh, that's the name of a sandwich.
It's based on firehouses. Firehouse sub. Keeping up.
Yeah, I'm keeping up. I just can't remember if I've been there or not.
Yeah.
Don't remember what their menu looked like. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, that's what.
Mostly hot sandwiches.
Which
Yeah, 'cause
Witch
it's
is
a
fire?
firehouse.
You been to Witch Witch?
Whoosh?
Witch.
Nope. That's a sandwich, please.
Yes.
Thank you for joining us, Chauncey.
That the damn way, please. Witchy witch.
Best sandwiches is at Subway. I'm joking. That's not true.
No.
The best cookies are at Subway.
That is facts.
Yes.
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 Subway has undeniably like some of the best creations and the best cookies. Like they had a fucking caramel apple cookie one time. Delicious.
My favorite, like they gave me when I did my interview there, they gave me raspberry cheesecake cookies for free, and she's like, "You don't have to worry about it." I'm like, "I'm just not going to." Thank you. Shit was delicious, bro.
The cookies are fire. Always usually pretty soft.
And they'll stay soft all day.
For the most part.
You had to do something to them.
They're moist.
My favorite sandwiches are pub
Very
subs.
moist.
Pub subs? Yeah.
Sandwiches you get from the pub.
Either pub sub or at the Latinos.
At a bar?
I like the sandwiches you get there. It's one of my goals. I have to make that shit. So
Make it what?
it's the breakfast sandwiches.
Oh, you gonna make them?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You'll sip.
I mean, this is kind of silly because obviously we live in Tampa, but do you guys ever get the Cubans?
I hate
Yeah,
Cubans.
always.
Yeah.
I love Cubans.
Where are your favorite
Fucking
places?
delicious.
Because that's always like highly debated here.
Public.
So
No.
Not authentic.
Now we know why he doesn't like it.
Facts.
No, I don't like
did
mustard
you just
pickles.
see who the fuck jumped into our live show?
Did I see
Yeah, look at that name.
the Factor show? Hates. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. I won't be saying that.
The
aloud.
feature show.
Feature. Actually, I thought I said Factor. Can't say.
Jesus Christ.
I thought the other E was a C.
They can't spell feature, so.
Yeah, no,
It's a feat. Sure.
but no, Scotty, I don't like mustard or pickles, so I'm not really big on like traditional. Like whenever I get my Cuban from Publix, I'm Puerto Rican, man. Don't ask me for I'm not getting a Cuban.
Yeah, I don't too much care for Cubans like that. I usually get a steak sandwich, but my favorite place to get a steak sandwich is Palms Avenue Sandwich Shop.
Haven't been there.
Yeah.
I'll try that.
There was a place that I used to go to. It was the East Lake Food Market. And they always had like the best Cubans to me whenever I was, well, actually not whenever I was really younger. That was VT Clark's down in Port Tampa. But this other place was like the next best option. Used to go there, get a Cuban, get a potato ball, and a fucking Arizona tea for like $5. Living the dream.
A Papa de Renios?
Yes.
That's it. We got a really good place by us over there off of Kings and Causeway. La Cubanita.
Okay.
Theirs are really good.
Well, I actually just went back to this place not too long ago, and the Cuban was trash.
Oh.
I hated it so much. They got some other people in there making that Cuban. It was terrible.
Like the Rivers on there to Cubans.
No.
That was so bad.
But I don't know if I have another place that's like my favorite place to go and get a Cuban from.
Also, growing up, my grandfather used to just make the sandwiches for us, so I didn't really have to go somewhere to get the sandwich.
I was special. My grandpa made them.
Let's say when I was growing up, I don't know if the place is still open. They had a Silverine Cafe in Riverview off 301. That was the place. That was the place to go in that area. Yeah.
I don't think I went to Riverview till I was like 18 years old.
That's where I grew up. So
That's crazy.
I didn't leave there until I was like 19. So
I didn't even go to Brandon Mall until I was like 18 years old. That was crazy.
yeah,
I never even knew where the fuck it was.
kind of did when I was younger, but that was like a day trip. Even though it was only 20 minutes away, but you know, back then that was the entire day. Go to the mall, you eat at a restaurant there, and then you come home.
You eat at a food court.
They have restaurants too as well.
I know.
But I'm not going.
I'm not going to fucking Red Robin or
I wouldn't mind going to Red Robin. I like burgers.
We're going to Red Robin again so we can mess with that lady.
Not in fucking Wiregrass, we're not.
That shit was stupid far. We were in Wiregrass. I forgot we were all the way out there because we went to the fucking outlets and shit, right?
Yeah. I don't know if we went to the outlets.
We did go to Wiregrass Mall.
We did go there, but I don't know why.
I don't remember why we went out there either, but I know we did.
Essential shopping. That's, capitalism. Get out there and buy shit.
Get out there and buy. Buy.
Exactly.
Pretty much how it is.
I ain't been to Johnny Rockets in a while either.
I don't have
Johnny
any
Hookahs?
plans on going to Johnny Rockets. Johnny Rockets is like a burger shake spot. We went there one time and that was it. It wasn't anything like super special. Outside of the fact that while you're sitting there, they'll come over and give you like a plate and make like a ketchup face on it. And then give it to you. That's about it. Also, like, they have some like weird thing where like if there's like a phrase that's said, they all have to start dancing.
What?
I don't know what the fuck the phrase is, but yeah.
Yeah, they turned into a flash mob.
Shovel up, whoop up.
No.
Oh my god.
Sounds like Cold Stone. Anytime you get ice cream there, you tip, they have to sing.
Oh wow.
Like, they have to sing if you tip them.
I'd be like, no, we don't do that here.
It's probably like Publix, not allowed to tip them. It says it on the thing. Don't tip me.
Shiny.
Chauncey, get off your damn phone.
He's been doing his Chauncey chunks this entire time where he's just been saying one fucking ad-lib thing.
I have it. I got a shiny though. It's nice. Sorry.
Chauncey's been playing Pokemon Go since we started.
It's because Pikachu wanted to turn into the podcast, so I decided to get on my Pokemon.
He's been doing Pokemon Go since before Pikachu showed up.
I have.
You've been doing it all morning.
Started at 11. This nigga's been on it.
Crazy. I've been on it.
Yeah, but no. Honestly, I was about to like take Pete up on that French onion sandwich yesterday. That shit did sound fire. The roast beef and cheese
Doesn't sound bad.
with the jus.
A jus? He was gonna make Asia?
Yes.
Sorry. Let's go get that jus.
I ate some. I'm pretty
Who
sure.
told him not to?
No, I just didn't say that. I ended up trying the lasagna.
That's right.
I didn't break out in highs, but I was definitely loopy.
For real? Oh my
That's
god.
crazy because he got some to bring home.
I know he did.
I did 100%.
I know he did.
100%.
We all got it to go, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was making sure I had one of those in there. I was like, those are like for each of us, right?
No, they gave me 4 pieces of lasagna that I probably shouldn't be eating because I'm allergic to mushrooms.
We're trying to kill Lucas.
Slowly.
You're never making it to Chicago.
If it wasn't poison, they were going to starve me anyway.
We're not gonna starve you. You was gonna eat garlic bread the whole time.
Honestly,
He would. Yeah.
I would.
I know.
I would go out like that.
Just slowly doing it the one way that they can't catch you on. Wasn't us.
Right. It wasn't me.
We were providing him food. Sorry if he didn't want to eat it.
I'm allergic to mushrooms.
Yeah, so he's allergic to mushrooms. My mom made lasagna yesterday because we made Lucas sit through a fucking 9-hour Matrix marathon.
Ah, yeah.
And the lasagna was made with mushroom sauce.
9 hours of torture for Lucas having to watch Keanu Reeves.
And he had to put
And
on his
horrible
headphones. Yeah, he had to put on his headphones to actually, like, it was like a private studio thing. Private listening.
Your own personal torture.
I got surround sound because I was
The gunshot.
We're dying.
The gunshot.
That was death coming for us.
Did not expect
Thor's
that at all.
outside, ready to talk about God of War Ragnarok.
Hi, have you heard of it? Your Lord.
But I had
Kratos.
surround sound because Pete was behind me. I think his headphones stopped working or they died. Cause I was hearing it behind me as well.
No, he did that, like, whenever I, at the end of the movie, I took it off. I was like, are you fucking telling me I could have listened this whole time without the fucking headphone shit?
Yeah, I knew we could. That's why I was just like, I didn't understand why.
You really couldn't.
Yeah, you could.
No, that was Pete doing that.
Yeah, there's a way to do it. We just didn't know how to do it.
It was. Fuck those movies.
The graphics are really bad on the Matrix.
The food
movies.
was good.
Man.
The food was delicious.
Food was great. I ate a lot.
Well, of course, the graphics weren't going to age well.
We watched it in
Definitely
4K as well, so it's
That made it
looks
worse.
bad.
That made it worse.
Man, boy,
It
did
looks
it.
so fucking bad.
Did it make it worse?
Did they only do the 4K one for the first one, or did
Nope.
they finally do
All
all three?
three.
They did? Okay.
All three?
Yeah, you can really see the alligator in Morpheus's leather jacket.
Oh, no.
The live alligator.
I did make the mistake of when I was in Vegas visiting my grandparents. They put us up at the Luxor, like me and my mom, and they had a 3D, like IMAX screen at the time. Not 3D, but the IMAX screen.
Yeah.
You know, because that was the big new thing at the time.
Yeah.
And I made the mistake of going to see Matrix Reloaded again. And I love the movie, but seeing his face, Lawrence Fishburne's face, that big and that up close, it looked like I was looking at the
Like the
surface
grain
of the
in
moon.
his face.
Yeah, it looked like the surface of the moon.
Crater.
A lot of shit should not be
Craters
seen in 4K.
everywhere.
Should we go ahead and give a disclaimer? We're in the middle of a tempest.
Yeah, there's a hurricane coming through.
If the
This is
internet
the
go-
hurricane
This is
podcast.
just one of the normal, afternoon mini hurricanes that
It'll
come
be
through.
over in 5 minutes.
If the podcast cuts out, it's not our fault.
Definitely.
A brisk wind fucks up our internet.
Facts.
Remember when we first started working from home? It was just like, what happened? Yo, you wouldn't believe this.
Yo,
But rain.
check this out. Water.
Yeah. Shit fucked us up, man.
Took out everything.
The Matrix doesn't have compelling characters to me.
It's all about the
I hate that they
concept.
all talk the same.
Sure.
All of them have the same like speech cadence.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's very awkward.
All the tertiary characters are real deal, like disposable. Like there's no real weight with any of them.
First of all, Nairobi is not. Or Niobe?
Nairobi.
No, it's Niobe.
It's Nairobi.
It's Niobe.
It's Nairobi.
It's Niobe.
Nairobi is
Nairobi.
a country.
Nairobi's a country. It's Niobe.
He gonna look it up. You know he gonna.
Oh, I know he's gonna look it
You know
up.
he gonna look it up.
Put them motherfucking nose up in the air whenever you realize you're wrong.
He'll remain silent. He won't say
Nairobi
anything.
is a country. Nairobi
He's
is
probably
a
gonna
character
find some shit. Well,
person.
her name is from the
Oh, Niobe.
Nairobi.
I know we said that.
I don't give a fuck what y'all say. Y'all niggas be wrong all the time.
So we weren't.
I don't trust you niggas for shit.
Man who didn't want to see the movie versus three people who've seen it
Yeah,
probably multiple
no.
times.
First of all, it's a common misconception. I didn't start disliking Keanu Reeves until like 2013. Like I watched all of his movies.
It was Man of Tai Chi. That's what the movie was that made him hate him.
You owe me a life.
Then it's just like rewatching all of his movies. It's like, damn man, fuck this dude. How did he get one over on me for so long?
I was duped by those looks.
I was
He's really good in the movie Speed.
I think that's one of the movies he brought up that he was actually good at.
Yeah.
I gave Becca shit for it. And Vic's like, even Lucas doesn't talk shit about Speed. And he hates one of the leads.
That's even Lucas doesn't.
You know, but I don't know if I were to rewatch it, probably wouldn't like it.
Yeah.
We know what we're doing today.
I'm not doing any of that. I told you where I'm going. Oh, you weren't here.
Keanu Reeves weekend.
I'm going to Wing House.
Oh, yeah?
I have a friend in town.
Scorpion Rum?
No, that's Buffalo Wild Wings.
Wings?
Wings.
Yeah, I got a
Bitch.
friend. One of my friends in town from Tennessee. So,
Are they the only 10 you see? It's because you're looking at me right now?
you damn right.
Ooh,
Teddy's a very handsome person,
this guy.
which is what makes it hurt so much whenever he opens his mouth and says something stupid. I want him to be better.
That's asking a lot.
Scotty, what's your favorite pizza?
How can I be better if I'm already great?
There's always room for improvement.
Not if you're great.
Yes, there is.
What if that's where I want my bar to be set at? Just want to be great, so I'm great, and therefore I am.
Could be greater.
This man's
Could be
quoting
greatness.
niggas too? Jesus.
I don't know who I'm quoting.
I'm like, he's just
Quoting
making that
myself.
shit up.
Right. That's just shit. Like, fuck it. They want to be me, but they're mad because they
Isn't
can't
there
be
something
me.
like that? I think, therefore I am. There's like something.
I don't know.
Yeah, yes, there is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what
Try
it is.
being greater than yourself.
But what if I don't want to? What if this is the max that I want to be at right now?
I thought your name was Teddy. You give yourself another nickname? I'm not calling you
God
Max.
damn it, Max.
He's out of fucking control. We can't trust him. So yeah, Scotty, what's your favorite pizza?
Favorite pizza? White.
Racist?
I like my piece of white.
No, like white sauce pizza, like ricotta, mozzarella, maybe
You
a couple
can't
of
eat
cheeses.
food regularly, huh?
No, I can't. That, or they actually used to have, they don't have it anymore, but at Mellow Mushroom they have one called Magical Mystery Tour. It was a pesto base with like feta, mushrooms.
I'm pretty sure you could get it still made though.
Yeah, oh yeah. That's usually what I do is I just custom make it. Spinach
When I
and
got rid of it.
jalapenos.
That pizza sounds gross. I bet it's because of the mushroom.
I was gonna say it's probably because of the mushroom for you, but
And everything else that you put on. I didn't hear any meat.
there was no meat on it.
Nope, I'm not eating
You
it.
could order chicken on it like that. I remember that being an option for it when they had it, and obviously build your own. Just
Yeah.
put
So
whatever
what was
you
the
want on.
sauce on that pizza?
Pesto. The
No,
pesto sauce.
That's a hard pass for me.
Pesto's good.
I don't know if it's
I just
good
don't
for
want
pizza.
an entire pizza slice worth of pesto in my mouth.
I don't think it accentuates the flavor.
That's a lot of flavor to accentuate.
Honestly, I think
I don't
pesto's
think
good
so.
in moderation.
Right.
I think you guys are wrong.
I think it.
I think it's an opinion-based thing. I don't think anybody's
So, what's your
wrong.
favorite pizza?
I like a Florentine.
Is that another white pizza?
It is.
It's
Racist. Whole bunch of pizza racists in this
I'm
house.
pretty sure Aisha's favorite pizza is a margarita.
That's another
That's
white
classic.
one, isn't it?
That's classic.
Yeah, I think so. All these races over here.
It's made with like a vodka sauce and it has
Oh,
tomatoes.
so it's not a white pizza then.
Basil.
No, it is a white pizza.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
If it has pasta sauce on it, it's not a white pizza.
It's yeah.
I said vodka sauce.
That's a red pasta sauce.
It's also mixed with white.
Margarita's like a classic.
Yeah, no.
Straight up classic.
I thought you meant, wow, I've been racist this whole time. I thought you said white people pizza. That's what I thought you were saying. I'm like, yeah, 100% it's a white person pizza.
Yeah, white people. Yeah, of
Turns
course.
out this whole time the only one being actually racist was Lucas.
I'm not racist. The person sitting on this couch with me is white.
Wow.
Arbitrary as fuck.
Facts, Bill. Oh.
So for everyone that can't see us, he is sitting on the same couch as Chauncey.
What?
Who's the other
Chauncey
white
white
man?
as fuck, boy.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm white as fuck, boy.
Unless you make him mad. Like, if Chauncey's not upset, his Memphis accent doesn't come out.
Yeah, I've heard you get mad.
Otherwise, he sounds like a
Just
Southern,
hearing you tell a story about when you got mad at someone.
Yeah, man.
Otherwise, he sound like a Southern belle.
I feel like I'm in the Stan music video for Eminem.
Why is that?
Because
The rain.
My team's gonna go to wondering why.
I'm just sitting here thinking, like, oh, you guys put background music on for the day. It's going to be, like, nice and relaxing, like a rainstorm and thunder.
No, we're trying to make you piss yourself.
If people want to take an extra nap while they're listening to us, you know,
Right, it's our
put some
rain
subliminal
version.
messaging into their head while they're sleeping.
Donate.
That's what happens if you play it backwards. All this says if you play it backwards is donate to a GoFundMe.
Donate to the GoFundMe. That's so hilarious.
So, Lucas, what's your favorite pizza?
Did we ask you?
No.
We'll get there.
Like to go last. I'm a meat lover type of guy.
like to go.
Classic meat lovers.
Of course he is.
But
He doesn't like vegetables except his tomato sauce, and
but
that's a fruit.
And I'm pretty sure pizza sauce doesn't have enough
A lot of
tomato in it.
layers on
Probably
that.
considered a vegetable.
A lot of fucking layers.
you know how they say once you start dating somebody, your life changes because they put you on and shit. They should put me on a cauliflower pizza. That shit's fire, nigga. I fuck with that a long way. That's my second favorite. 4 cheese cauliflower pizza.
Have you ever had like cauliflower
the
mash?
crust.
It's almost like a mashed
That's
potato.
gross.
Just okay.
The crust. The
Gluten.
cauliflower is the crust.
Yeah, it's fire. I didn't think I would like it. I don't like cauliflower.
Yeah, he do. He's had cauliflower wings.
He
like
does,
cauliflower.
yeah. He likes cauliflower. Tell about how it's prepared.
It is all about how it's I think that's how it works for anything.
Lucas still goes through a
Oh
phase.
my
If
God.
it wasn't for his current girlfirlend, he would still be in the phase of, I don't like that, but you ate this. It's all about how it's prepared.
It's still, no, I still 100%. I might get that tattooed. Go fuck yourself. It's all food's about how it's prepared.
I don't know.
So am I the
I
only
don't like mushrooms at all.
I'm the only
ever.
nigga. I'm the only nigga that watches food videos and be like, once they start putting in ingredients I don't like, well, I'm not gonna have.
You're
this.
the only one
Am I the only
watching
nigga that does
Yeah,
that?
Asthma
I don't like
videos.
mayonnaise at all, ever.
Right. I don't watch food ASMR videos, so yeah, you're the only one that does that.
Oh, wow! You're making it. I literally just saw it for the first time. That's not what I was talking about. Dig?
He's gonna continue to watch them.
No, I'm good. I don't like it. I don't like the way the video is set up. I literally just said I didn't like the video. You're like, you're gonna keep watching it. No, that's not what I was saying.
He's gonna keep watching them.
Get off your damn phone, Chauncey.
I am here.
What about you?
Pizza, right?
Yeah.
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 I like supreme pizza with
The bread.
no olives or mushrooms on it.
What's on a Supreme?
All the vegetables.
Peppers, onions, meat, bread, sauce. I don't fucking know.
It's a basic pizza.
It's not a basic pizza.
No, I was just saying the other ingredients are just
Yeah.
a basic
Yeah.
pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Throw that extra cheese on that bit too.
Well,
Get some stuffed crust up in there, boy. You talking to me?
Stuffed crust is my shit.
okay, Eartha
Harry the
Kitt.
Block.
Eartha Kitt.
Oh man, not Eartha Kid.
Darling.
You have a favorite place to get your pizza from, Scotty?
Actually, yes, but it's nowhere around here. Vinny Van Gogo's in Savannah, Georgia.
What?
That place.
Vinny Van Gogo's.
Yes, it is a fantastic little place in downtown Savannah. There's a university kind of like all over the city, so there's plenty of parking like everywhere you go. But it's one of those places you can walk up to, just have a beer outside, eat the pizza, whatever. Like, it's awesome.
Shoot the shit.
Yes, if anybody ever goes to Savannah,
They
stop
got
there.
cornhole.
No,
All right, cool.
no.
Not wide enough for Teddy.
It's actually not wide enough for me.
Yeah, I know. that's what I said, not
As
wide
in,
enough.
since it doesn't have cornhole, I will go. If it had cornhole, it'd be a little bit suspicious.
Whatever.
Yeah, no, none of that. Thank God.
You like Little Caesars or
Yeah,
Hungry
Ghost.
This is really what Lucas wanted.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, if you
Where
want
you
to
get
talk
your
about,
pizza plate? Where you get your pizza from? I only know.
if you want to talk about that like locally, then Marco's.
wow,
Me too.
Marcos is good.
I like
Marcos?
Yeah,
I don't
Marcos.
think I've ever had Marcos.
You have.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have.
They've got it for the chow down. I remember that specifically because it's a really big pizza.
That's they got that from Babes.
Babes is not unlike Marcos though, but they do. But
But it's not
But it's not
Marco's.
but we've also had Marcos pizza before.
I don't know if I have.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. Marcos pizza is good though.
It's good. Yeah, very good.
I don't know about very good.
It's
Got
very
it
good.
back a little bit.
It's very good.
It's a greasier pizza.
Yeah.
I like my pizza greasy.
It is.
He
It's
does. That's why
definitely
he likes
greasier.
Hungry Howie's.
Especially if you get extra cheese or pepperoni.
Yeah,
it
I don't even
just
think their pizza's
adds the
greasy.
grease level.
Hungry Howie's doesn't have greasy pizza. It's the fucking butter that they put on the crust.
Mm-hmm.
It's very
Greasy.
buttery.
I had someone tell me that Little Caesars is good if you don't let people tell you it's bad. I'm like, no, Little Caesars is good for 5 minutes. And other than that, like, it's not that good of a pizza.
Little Caesars is one of those ones that always get you for, like, school pizza parties or whatever.
That's the most trash,
I always had-
insensitive.
And it was like, well, whatever. It was pizza during school.
I had, back in elementary school, it was always Papa John's, and Papa John's always gave me a stomach virus afterwards. So, like, for the longest time, I didn't eat Papa John's. I fucking love Papa John's now. Like, if it wasn't for Hungry Howie's, Papa John's would be right up there. I just think Papa John's is a little bit too expensive for me.
It
See,
is pricey.
To me, they're too expensive, and there's not actually enough pizza. Like, it's
Oh,
kind of
what?
thin, like cardboard to me.
Nah, bro, that fucking crust
Especially
is so
compared to
goddamn
Marco's.
thick,
If you've ever
boy.
had both, Marco's is much thicker.
So goddamn thick, boy.
Chicago
that fucking
style.
crust. You just dip that bitch in that
Deep-to-the,
complimentary
deep-to-the.
fucking
Okay.
butter crust, goddamn.
I worked
goddamn
at-
dip cup.
God damn it, Teddy! Don't choke the pizza.
Don't tell me what to do with my pizza.
I worked at Old Chicago when we had it here in Brandon. That was
Don't
true
you
to
kink
this.
shame my pizza.
You like the way I throw your face into that fucking sauce?
Goddamn boy, you fucking thick ass boy.
You like the way I squish you in half? Like the way I fold you up, huh? You little piece of bitch.
You little pizza slut.
Got you dripping for me.
Look at you wet as fuck.
Oh my
The fact that Lucas and Scotty are over here just mind boggled.
They're just looking at us like, what the fuck are these idiots on?
They're just letting us get this out. That way they can go back to a normal conversation.
Like,
So I
and
like,
yeah.
I like Pizza Hut's pizza.
Oh yeah, you like pizza?
You like that stuffed, huh?
You like that stuffed crust?
I used to like Domino's a lot, but Domino's
Come
makes
over
my
here and
stomach
get
hurt.
this sausage.
I like Domino's because it has a good thin crust pizza.
I hate Domino's. I hate Domino's so much.
I like that pasta bowl.
I like their stuffed breads. They got like a jalapeno cheddar stuffed bread at Domino's. It's really
Yeah,
fire.
they do. That'd be
Papa
fine.
John's also has those. Therefore, Domino's sucks.
That's a Pizza Hut's my favorite.
Yeah. My God, no.
Little Caesars has better. Like I think that the pizza that you can get, like the deep dish pizza they have at Little Caesars, is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
I don't like the pretzel.
I don't think I've ever had it.
I don't. I did like whenever they were like the ingenuity levels were like fucking rolling on all cylinders and shit like that, and they had the bacon wrap crust.
Yes,
Mm.
that shit
Fire.
was fire.
Fire. Little Caesars has some grade A fucking ideas that be popping
The
out.
bread is probably my favorite thing from Little Caesars.
The crazy bread.
Yeah, crazy bread. I like Hauser bread.
Yeah.
A bunch of hosers.
Bunch of hoes of bread don't bother me.
A bunch of hoser bread.
When I go back up to Chicago, I can't. When I went back up to Chicago, I took Aisha to Giordano's.
Oh, yeah.
She like Giordano's.
Bitch, I'm from
That's
Chicago.
That's true Chicago style pizza
Yeah.
too. That's the like actually.
But she
thick-
didn't get deep dish when I went with her. She got thin crust.
But she love all his
Oh.
deep shit. My figure like 3-6. Fire. The bars are
I
so
can't even remember the
important.
last time I had pizza. It's been a grip.
Has it?
Yes.
Agree.
So I feel like Teddy and Chauncey are trying to avoid telling the story about how they got swindled into a vacuum.
I think what it was.
I
is
think
that-
you really just want to take a hard left turn into that, huh? Didn't you? Yeah, let's talk about how Chauncey let in a group of fucking vampires in here, and then they swindled me into buying a $3,000 fucking vacuum cleaner.
Crazy. That's sad life.
Hashtag, it's just all Teddy's fault.
It's not.
Yes.
It's
it
not
is.
my fault at all.
No, there's a good.
Hey,
good
Scotty,
Chauncey
Scotty,
had this dude
did you buy a
for 4
vacuum?
hours in our
I
fucking
did not,
house.
but a good chunk of this fault was Chauncey letting him in the first place.
No, that's not how that works. That is not how that works. Chauncey thought it was a food thing.
Right. I was trying to get samples. That's what I wanted. I wanted food samples.
You got samples of how well that vacuum cleaner sucked out your PlayStation.
It cleaned up my PlayStation, sucked it up real nice.
Yeah, so about 2 weeks ago, I was asleep in my room.
10 o'clock at night.
That wasn't. It started at like 8.
Right,
And that motherfucker stayed here until like 11:30.
Yeah.
I just remember I had a text message from Chauncey saying, I got a funny story to tell you later. That's what he told me. I was on acid when he sent that shit to me. I'm like, what happened?
I woke up from my nap thinking that, there were people over and we were having a little get together. I come out, there's some fucking dude with a beard on the floor on his knees, like unpackaging something. He turns around, he's like, whoa, you got a lot of tattoos. How many you got? I was like, I don't know, like 24. He's like, I'm slacking. You're not even trying to catch up, buddy.
I hate when people say that shit.
I hate it. Like,
I gotta get some more. It's like, that's cool.
Why am I your benchmark for that? Just shut up and go get them. Shut up and get them. But yeah, so Chauncey had let in some Kirby door-to-door vacuum salesmen. We traveled back to 1950. Chauncey had to use his own restroom. I had to use mine. Things were good for a change.
Segregation at its
I love that
finest.
implies that Teddy uses your bathroom all the time.
I just do it when he's not looking.
It's okay.
It's a power move in this house.
It's okay.
Chauncey's like, ooh, I've taken over the living room. That's cool. I use your fucking bathroom when you don't know it.
I don't care.
The real power move is to sleep in his bed.
Teddy just hasn't told you he goes into the sink.
Right.
I shit down your drain in your shower.
Shit down my...
Stomps it down. But yeah, so...
No wonder the house be smelling like shit.
But yeah, so we let in some fucking Kirby vacuum salesman. Mm-hmm. And then this dude wasn't even here for the whole fucking, like, display.
No, he was here for like 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Closer.
Brought in some little ass kid who's like 17, 18 years old.
Probably like a fresh 18, 21, probably somewhere in that
Right.
area.
He had high hopes.
Brought him in here. I'm over here trying to cook chili the entire time. Not even fucking paying attention to anything. Cracking jokes here and there. Good stuff. They're on the couch watching this man do his whole demonstration. The kid didn't even want to do the demonstration. He's like, I just want to fucking go home. So I'm going to sit here for like 45 minutes and then I'll go home. We're like,
All
cool. Alright, that's fine. So he's just sitting here. And then like he has to do like a few like test slides or some shit like that. The whole time we're keeping an eye on the door waiting for this dude to come up. And then dude starts playing the game with fucking Chauncey. Starts playing Naruto.
Yep. Yeah.
Beat him in Ninja Storm.
Stomp the fuck out of his ass.
Kid flipped out because he found your controller,
Right.
PlayStation controller. That was it.
Chauncey can't do it to me.
It was just for fun. I didn't think he was gonna turn into a Teddy buying a vacuum.
You know
we're
why?
just hanging out.
You gotta raise the stakes.
The dude was ready to go. He calls up his fucking boss who dropped him off. He's like, yeah, we're all done here. And he's like, okay, cool. Do they want to get it? We're like, nah. And he's like, okay. And the dude on the phone's like, tell them that you're going to get a promotion if they buy it. And with that promotion, we'll be able to fit it into his budget. How about, $90 a month? And I'm like, no, I can't afford that. And he's like, okay. Well, no, they can't afford that. So one of them just lost their job. The other one, he's the only one working. He's like, all right, tell them that with the promotion that we can make it as low as $30 a month. He's like, how about $30 a month? And then he put his fucking hand out and wouldn't like move it away from me unless I shook on it. And I'm like, all right, fuck it, I'll do it. So I fucking shook on it. And then
Peer pressured ass bitch.
Chauncey let him leave.
let him leave. And then
safely.
Then the dude's like, all right, yeah, like he'll do it for that much. He's like, all right, cool, I'll come by and bring the paperwork. So in between that time from him coming from the office to drop off the paperwork here for us to sign, I'm sitting here, I'm like, man, I really can't do that. I don't think I can. Chauncey's like, well, I'll go half with you.
Yeah, if you decided to buy it. Once you're gonna leave with a $3,000 payment for a goddamn vacuum.
So I'm like, yeah, sure, I guess. So I was ready to back out. Chauncey dragged me back in.
Not
just like he dragged these motherfuckers in from the outside to let them sell a fucking vacuum cleaner to us.
Casually walked in.
He just held the door for them. He was like, come on in.
There was a surprising amount of no resistance. Surprisingly low amount of resistance. It was casual as fuck.
Casual, bro.
And we signed off on it for the fucking vacuum cleaner. It didn't even come out to be $30 a month. It came out to be like $50 a month.
Yeah, 2 payments. I think is what it was.
2 payments of $25. $25 every 2 weeks.
Right.
And then we canceled the sale the next day. Great stuff.
It was like the next week.
It was like
I don't know
2
why
weeks
he
later.
said like we canceled it.
It was
fuck week.
Not that quick.
it wasn't. It was like that happened on Sunday. No, it happened on Saturday, didn't it?
Well, Saturday, yeah.
Yeah, that Monday was Labor Day, so they weren't open. They weren't open on Sunday.
He didn't go Tuesday.
I didn't go Tuesday. I dropped it off on Wednesday and then went back and dropped off another one on Thursday.
Another one.
Yeah, because I dropped. So it says like I tried to call them to cancel it, and they were like, "You need to follow the information that's on your contract." So on the contract it says to write a written statement saying that you want to cancel. So I wrote a written statement, dropped that off, and then I called them the next day and I was like, "Hey, I just want to make sure you got that." And they're like, "Yeah, we got it, but you have to drop off your contract signed saying that you want to cancel." So then I had to come back here and get the contract. Me and Chauncey signed off on it and dropped it off. And they just picked it up, I don't know, like 2-3 days ago. The vacuum.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Well, fucking.
I stayed in the room for a reason. I didn't want him to think that he had another potential buy. Like, hey man, what's up? You weren't here last time.
You weren't here.
Yes, I was.
Whenever you picked it up?
Yes, I was.
Yeah, that's what I wasn't talking about, though.
That's what I was talking about. I was like, hey, I was here for that.
Nah, this is a new guy. I didn't see that dude last time. Some
Could have gotten it for free if,
American.
you just convinced 10 other people to buy it.
Right.
Yeah. I don't want to.
That wasn't
put
gonna
that on
happen.
anybody.
Chauncey doesn't like the pest of people.
I
Yeah.
don't
Pyramid scheme.
It's 100% a pyramid scheme.
scheme
Even in the vacuums these days, what will you think of next?
the vacuums of Kirby.
That's still crazy to me. So, guys, sound off in the comments who you think is at fault.
Is it Chauncey's fault for letting him in, or is it my fault for signing the contract?
if you had said that like Chauncey convinced me not to back out, then they'd be okay. That's Chauncey's fault.
He did convince me not to back out.
But
He said he would go half with me.
That's not a convincing bet. Because I'll be like, you know what? Nah, fuck that. We're not going to do that. All right, bet. We're not doing that.
I said I was ready to back out, and he chose to then speak up and say otherwise to keep me in the contract.
He is telling the truth there, Chauncey. I was here.
I know you was. I ain't never say you
Thank
was.
you,
right.
Scotty, for being on the side of me.
He could be on whatever side he want to be on. Still don't make it right.
I mean,
I'm still saying you're both at fault, so.
Ted is the only one at fault.
can we all agree I had nothing to do with this?
You weren't here, so yeah, you're clear.
Barely. He lives here for now, so you're still a part of this.
No, I am not.
He was not present at the time of the sale.
And
Because you know I would tell homie no.
all decisions in this house are final if there's an overrulement.
That's not how that works at all.
That's not how this works.
There's 3 of you. As long as 2 of you agree.
No, that's not how that
doesn't matter
works
what
at all.
someone says.
That is not how that works at all. This isn't a fucking checks and balance system. Fuck that. That's not how that works at all.
What? Huh?
Chauncey just repeats whatever somebody says in some weird tone.
I do. I like doing that.
He considers that a contribution.
Right.
It's a contribution to the
Oh,
conversation.
look, I'm here.
Probably because he's still playing Pokemon.
He is. 100%. He's
So
put
is
his phone down like 20
so is
times. Every time we bring it up, he's like, fuck my phone.
So is Lucas. You and I are the only ones not doing it, Teddy.
Yeah.
But I'm also contributing to the conversation.
I have a question for you guys. I asked Chauncey this earlier, but this is something that I came across TikTok. Have you two, Scotty and Lucas,
Okay.
ever tasted your own nut?
Yes.
No.
Wow.
Wow. Seriously?
Lucas, why?
Right.
You never kissed a girl after she sucked you off?
She doesn't have nut on her lips.
Not everyone does it.
Not everyone does.
Obviously not.
That is wow. That's crazy. You don't like letting her like immediately as soon as she's done. You're just like
No.
yes, give me those
Like
lips.
there's been times where it's happened where like there was some on the lips, but no, I wasn't like I didn't go out of my way to taste it. If that's what you're asking me,
It's just, no.
I
What
feel
it
like
tastes like?
nothing. It doesn't taste like anything. Like or mine doesn't, or mine didn't.
You ain't eating pineapples like that.
Yeah.
Ace says mine is delicious.
Yeah, you ain't got no leafy greens.
You know what I'm
like
saying?
that.
You ain't leafing your diet, bro. That
Bro,
shit-
I'm surprised every time she says it, but I've also been told that by multiple different women. That it tastes great. That they enjoy it.
Tastes like fried chicken.
It's not like it's not battery acid. So you guys have never done that before?
No.
No.
Why is that weird? No.
Have I kissed somebody after they gave me a head? Yes. But they're not fucking messy and still drooling cum from their mouth. I like there's usually like a fucking a breather point there, buddy.
Oh, just drool and cum.
I'm in a committed relationship. I eat ass. I don't care what
There's
you
a
think.
difference between sucking the nut off somebody's lip.
Huh?
You're at least 27.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So that's
everybody
fine.
who's 27 eats ass,
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
or is in the beginning
Wait a
stages of it.
second, guys.
It's at least crossed their mind.
it's not that weird.
That's kind of weird.
I've told you guys in confidence I've been pissed on because a girl squirted in my face, and y'all giving me
Oh,
shit.
okay.
For,
That's different. We talking about
You giving
I'm
me
so
shit.
happy that you said somebody squirted on your face because, like, you have never told me you got pissed off.
right, because I sure was like pissed off.
For good reason. For good reason. If it did happen, I'm never telling you.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell us.
No, you guys can't be trusted with shit like that.
Yeah, we can.
He makes a very solid point. For me, at least.
I was like, for who?
Both of you.
Who? Couldn't be.
Chauncey?
Did who? No.
I would. Because there's like certain times where like if you ever get mad at me, like I'm not listening to some dude who's got pissed on before. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like Reese, there's certain things that Reese can't tell me because I know Reese is nutted in somebody and then immediately ate them out.
See, I've never done that.
And I'm like, yeah, that's just
Oh my god,
you're just
that
eating
sounds
your own cum at that
horrible.
point in time.
It's just semen.
It's like
That's-
sucking
that
out
is-
a Twinkie, like sucking the cream out of a Twinkie.
Oatmeal cream pies are good, but
It's
cream
only
pies are not.
yours. Sometimes they get chunky.
I hope you don't have cream of wheat nut.
Oh no.
What is wrong with you guys?
I don't know what you mean by that. We're normal.
I feel like real judge right now.
No, man. we're
And no, like, he's looking disappointment.
Teddy's the one that brought up the question.
Look, alright, so I was watching a video and there were these two dudes and they were just like having like a conversation where it was like one dude was like, I don't feel comfortable coming in someone's mouth if I know my diet hasn't been right. I want it to taste nice whenever you do that. And if I'm, just had a night of eating like burgers and steak and pizzas and shit like that, I just don't feel right. And so the other dude was like, have you ever, and the other dude's like, no. And he's like, well, all right, so back in the day, the king would sometimes have a taste tester for his food to see if it was poison. Have you ever just like, and then dude's like, what, took a look like a little dibble?
That sounds so nasty.
Just taste how it was? Yeah, I have. I feel like everybody has. I'm like, I immediately put down my phone. I looked over at Chauncey.
Bro, he looked at me like he was staring at me for a second. I'm just like, what?
I was like, you ever taste your own nut? And he's like, no. I was like, thank God. Thank God I'm not the weird one here.
Like, yeah, take the course. Like, who has it?
Hey, man, after that,
Lucas come out the room.
Clearly 1 in 4.
Right.
after that other revelation I had the other day, I had to make sure, man. Am I the outside in? The fact that you guys look at the toilet paper after you wipe.
Hey, man, you gotta know.
It's like, Scotty, do you look at your toilet
Yes.
paper? Wow.
Because it's like you don't
So, Teddy-
bring your toilet paper up, fold it, and then like Use it again? Are you really only using toilet paper once?
Okay, I think I get why not.
No, I need him to answer this question first.
No, I don't. I just use it once and go, one.
That's
long
why,
wipe.
because you're like toilet paper. Like instead of using all that toilet paper, that's why you use that. Like,
Now I know
it's
how
not necessarily like looking at it, but you see it when it comes up because you're folding the toilet paper.
So Teddy, now I know how you feel because
That's very weird.
this whole nut.
That's weird.
That's weird.
This man said that's weird, and he's only using toilet paper once.
That seems very
Fuck-
sanity to me, or
fuck
like
it up.
sanitary, not
Okay,
sanity.
I'm not.
Just,
Yes,
is it
Lucas.
weird about the whole cum thing? Like,
I think that's very
I don't
weird.
think it's that weird.
It's weird.
I think
Pretty
so.
weird.
I don't think it's that weird.
This man Teddy, bro.
I think I just have more fun sex than y'all.
This man doing long wipes like he has an ass like the like the dial or some shit. Like what? Jesus Christ! You don't fold your paper? That's
No,
insane.
I don't fold my paper. I don't need to fold my paper. Chauncey, there's more toilet paper.
Why wouldn't
but
you eat
that's
your own cum?
wasting toilet paper. Is what we're saying.
We're in the middle of two different things here,
Right.
Lucas. You sit back, you cum eating motherfucker.
I will in a second, you non-toilet looking motherfucker.
I don't have to. Like, that's the other thing too. Is like I know what a dry butthole feels like, man.
Guys,
I know what a
I'm sorry.
dry
I'm
a
sorry, this cum thing.
butthole.
makes no sense.
It's
Like
your
it's very
cum.
weird that you can't trust the feel of a dry butthole whenever you wipe yourself,
I
man.
do trust that. I base
You
it
don't
off of the
trust
feel
it.
first, and then I'll wipe again. I'm like, ha.
For
See?
assurance?
That's exactly for insurance.
So you're gonna
Thank
sit here and
you.
tell me that every time that you've done that, have you ever been wrong? Where you're like, ooh, this feels dry. Oh no, there's still poop there?
Yeah.
That's fucking weird. That's
I
weird,
see
sir.
that
Yeah.
name.
That's
Is
not
it the same name as
I don't think that's weird.
That's
I
a
think
different
that's
one.
It's called
absolutely
making sure.
Nah, it's called years of experience of knowing a dry butthole.
I don't think you have that much experience.
I have. I have 30 years.
So
of
what's weird
experience.
about tasting your own cum, guys? It's your
Oh,
cum.
why
my
would that
God,
not
He is
be
still
weird? Like,
stuck on this.
It's your cum.
Jesus.
It's not something that I want to taste ever.
Right, I'm just-
But I mean, I wouldn't act that weird because it's like I've never tasted another man's cum. If that's what you're concerned about,
I'm glad you have it.
But like, I just tasting cum is just not something that I would ever want to do.
not even girl cum.
That's different.
That's pee.
No, it's not.
No,
It's not.
no. Like it's just
I
not.
don't feel like it's not that weird, man. Try it next time.
You're not
No.
gonna
No.
try and tell me that this is toxic masculinity because I
It
don't
does
taste
seem
my
like
own cum.
toxic.
Like it's not.
No, you're not gonna make me feel like I'm weird. Like it's not like I'm not actively doing it every time.
I think it's weird how you explained how it happened.
What?
You just couldn't let her wipe off first.
He was
She
in the
didn't wipe
moment.
off.
He was in the moment.
There's no
was in
such
the moment.
fucking hot seated moment for that to ever happen. She has to get up or you have to go down.
sad. It's a little bit of both.
I feel like
It's like a crane lever.
What?
what type of sex are you having?
Well, if she's giving you head, that means she's down there,
Yeah,
and
but-
you're up here. So that means afterwards, she's either coming up to you or you're
Which-
going down to her.
It's not like she has a transit to make. It is literally a motion, bro.
There's I know, but in that motion, she's not wiping her face off.
You know how? Okay, so does me being
He
drunk
doesn't
make
run
any?
and get the towel right away.
Does me being
It's not
drunk
about a
make
towel
any
thing.
difference? I did it when I was drunk. Does that make it okay?
No.
Because it's again,
Saying
it
you were
doesn't.
drunk before you did anything never makes it any better.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It doesn't matter either way. Like I was literally caught up in the moment. I wasn't like tripping about it. I'm like, oh, this what?
I
Okay,
feel like if I'm drunk, I'm also just not worried about that.
we're not the
moment.
same drunks. We are two different people when we're drunk.
Definitely.
I'm a more fun drunk than you. I'm willing to have a lot more. I'm willing to experiment more days.
I know. Keep tasting your own car. Hey, baby, come back over here. Let me taste that guys.
That's not what I did.
This don't taste like cinnamon rolls at all.
If I did that, then I'd
I hate all
understand
those
you
cinnamon
guys'
rolls for
apprehension.
We're sorry, Lucas.
Hey, no, you're not.
I could be.
Y'all ever suck a toe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
Got it. You married her. You got to. If you're gonna do it with anybody,
That's what I'm saying.
It's gonna be like that's the problem. That's the mentality that's got me to do so much different shit with this girl. 'Cause I'm like, if I'm gonna do it, anybody's gonna be you, so I might as well try it.
Like he wasn't already open beforehand.
Me?
Yeah. Don't even look up. Just
I'm trying to think of what you're referring to.
Being open.
being open.
Oh, about sex?
Yeah.
Nah, it takes me a while to warm up to you.
Like you ain't been in a couple relationships before.
This is the first relationship I've been in almost 7 years.
That's still not the
And
point that I'm making.
And you're talking about when I was like
Just being open with the people that you're with.
I was 20.
I'm not even asking for time frames. It doesn't
It's a whole
matter.
it's a whole
but
different
you
time
were,
frame.
correct?
No, not really.
All right.
I was more open with people I wasn't dating.
And see, that's even worse.
That's people I built a rapport with sexually.
It's crazy. But you were open, right?
Are you not open?
Never said I wasn't.
Then why is me being open matter so much?
I didn't say it did. I just
Because
said
you're the
just
topic
like
of the
you weren't
conversation.
open before. That's all I said.
No, this is the most open I have ever been in a relationship, and I can say that with a lot of confidence. Do you know something I don't?
I don't know why I got quiet. I just was like, okay, and I left. That's pretty much all I did.
You guys suck your wife's toes.
No. It's a foot thing. No.
You like feet?
Not that way.
She doesn't like feet.
Not
Is
really,
that
no.
what it is? She's like,
Would you lick the
don't
back
touch
of her
my
kneecap?
fucking feet.
What?
Would you lick the back of her kneecap?
Possibly.
It's not
That's
out of
not
the
really-
question.
That's just not really a thing.
I've seen videos of people licking armpits. If anything is possible, I 100%. I mean, it's not the worst thing you can do.
Yeah, you just get him in a missionary position. You put him in that arm bar.
What kind of videos are you watching, Lucas?
Right?
Honestly, these are just shit to be on Twitter. I don't.
He's getting to the bottom of the barrel. It doesn't work for him on the basic level anymore.
He's up till like 6 o'clock in the morning.
he's
He's
got-
got search through.
He's
Twitter.
got to get to the really...
He likes social media porn. So it's like whatever is weird and freaky on regular social media platforms. He doesn't go to like Pornhub or anything like that.
Pornhub is boring.
See?
See, yeah.
No, they keep changing it out. They keep changing it around. Like
That's
I
the
don't like the
idea is that
user
they change it up.
interface.
I don't like this interface.
I don't like the fact that it's exactly like YouTube.
God,
No,
dang,
it's not even
user
that. It's
interface
like with
porn.
Pornhub, it's like trying to find certain porn stars. Like they'll show you they have like 300 videos, but then you can only see 12 of them, and that's just weird to me.
The rest of
click
them you
show
gotta pay
more.
for.
No, sometimes you don't. Because one, I have Pornhub Premium. I haven't paid for Pornhub Premium in like 10 years. I feel like I've had Pornhub Premium this entire time.
That's very weird.
I don't pay for it.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's very weird that you don't pay for it. And you've had it for like 10 years. And
No,
you're
I'm saying,
just
I
like-
didn't really, not 10 years. Like I've had it for at least 2. And like ever since I started working at Maximus, I've had it. But I don't get charged for it. My Pornhub
You grandfathered in.
Right.
10 years.
Boy.
My Pornhub payment never comes out. I never have to worry about that.
That's so deep.
He's been on since 1999.
No. You gotta. At least I don't have porn apps.
I don't think they make apps for porn.
They do.
Pornhub has an app.
I don't think you can't get it from the actual like Play Store.
Yeah, you can.
X has an app too.
I bet you would know.
Don't you have it?
No, I don't know.
That's
why
Victor,
I would.
then.
No, I was gonna say I don't know why I would.
Oh, you don't watch porn no more?
Who said I didn't watch porn? But I just like I don't know why I would have
What about porn on the go?
porn on the go. Porn go.
Cornhub, street tacos. You down?
No.
Because there's gonna be mayo on it.
Yep.
I'll make yours without mayo. Call it the Teddy Special.
I don't know. After your experience with things, I'm not sure if I can trust it.
See the judgment coming from him. It's not that weird. I did have a question though. I saw it on Twitter. It's going around. It's apparently a really big fucking deal. A dude talked to a lady and he's like, "Let's go on a date, but let's just do it as like a quote unquote audition. Like we both go make sure intentions are pure. We're not like we go Dutch. We just we both pay
That's
for
how
ourselves.
first date should be, anyways.
And then if we like it, then the next date's on me. I got you. And I just want to make sure that we're on the same page. And this dude got lambasted for it. Everyone was giving him so much shit about that. It's like saying that if you're gonna ask somebody on a date, you should be willing to pay.
Yeah, but you don't know if... Well, alright, so I agree with that. Like, whoever is actually asking the person on the date should probably pay, but also in terms of, like... There aren't a lot of women out there that are asking dudes on dates.
Not even just that.
Like, not to say that it's not happening, but, you know, in terms of ratio, a lot of men are asking women on dates first.
Not even just that. I've seen personally, and I've known because I've talked to the women about it, that sometimes they really just use a dude for a free meal.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I just want free food.
Yeah.
And then that's some of the comments. I was like, I've never experienced that person. It's okay, that's you, but that's a real fucking thing. If you ask someone on a date, would you pay? Like, for the first date, do you think that it should be a Dutch, or do you think that the guy should pay?
I would be willing to pay, but if they want to split it, by all means. That's great communication from the get-go. That's the way I see it. I mean, the way the guy, he asked them, right? Like, he said...
He left it all... Is it, look, I do like...
He's communicating the proper way from the get-go. That should be what anybody wants from either partner, is great communication.
The good thing is he knows now without having to spend money. Like, say if she was like, nah, fuck that, that's whack as shit, I'm not doing it, fuck you. He already knows from the jump, alright, cool, this chick is not for me anyways.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, bam, I don't even have to spend $20 on myself now.
If that's already his mindset, then he's basically looking for somebody who's going to be honest right from the get-go. If they're going to lie about stuff, I mean, you automatically just saying you're going to pay for it, I could see, like, for him, how that's, you know...
I mean, yeah, because he could have easily just been like, they could have went on the date, he's like, you got chicken, right? Like, he could have easily made it so she had to pay for it. Like,
you getting water, right? You ain't getting a drink?
I think that's such a weird thing, though. Just, like, people... Because a lot of people, like, almost, I would say, more than half of, like, y'all are tripping for thinking that she's wrong for being upset with him. It's like, she is wrong for being upset. He laid out what he wanted to do. He wasn't, and then, like, it's a gigantic red flag that he said that.
It's not a red flag.
No, it's not.
It's a red flag that you got upset.
Yeah.
Super big red flag. Is like, because, like, he's making you audition for a relationship. It's like, no, he literally said that he wants to make sure intentions are kept pure.
It's the first
Is that
time
not
meeting.
what a first date is? Isn't an audition to be like, yo, fucking choose me, pick me.
The classic first date of you want to go get coffee. That's basically, we're both
Is
going.
that how you see your first
You're going to
dates?
get a coffee.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Oh,
get a
yeah?
coffee. And then
You
we're going to
actually
sit
go on
down.
dates, that's what you're doing?
100%, yeah.
Choose me, pick me?
No,
Not really. It's
that.
more like, do I want to choose you?
Yeah, getting to
and
know this
pick you?
person.
Yeah.
Chauncey, have you ever been on a date?
Yeah, why is that so obscure?
I just don't
Chauncey
see,
just be fucking.
You been on a date?
no, I just don't have, like, I just don't see Chauncey asking girls out on dates and shit, just because, like, Chauncey don't really have patience to do with nobody like that.
I don't have the patience with nobody.
He's running from relationships as it is. He doesn't want to date nobody.
Running from the relationship called life.
I mean, if anything makes a difference, it could be also how you knew the person in the first place. Did you just meet them up, like, on an app? Did you just run into them on the street? Or they're, like, the barista or somebody that you've met, like, at a coffee shop? Mm-hmm. Or is this somebody you've been working with, someone you've been friends with after, like, a long time?
Right, there's different layers
someone
to
that
it.
you actually know a little bit. Like, that could also change up.
Right, at that, if
scenario.
it's somebody that, like, I already knew and I've been around, hung out with before, and then I'm going on a date with them, yeah, at that point in time, the first date isn't like ooh, like, pick me, choose me type.
Because, like, Julie and I, we worked
it's
together.
not like an audition.
Yeah, we worked together for months before.
Shit, where you worked, Scotty.
Look at him
Excuse
now.
you, sir.
Even though it apparently works for him.
Exactly.
His job is literally a dog. He's walking people about this shit. As long as you ain't fucking dogs, I think he's okay.
There's no bestiality around here.
We worked together
I
there.
don't know, man. He said gecko quite a few times, so.
You walking gecko.
Gecko?
I don't want
He said
geckos.
from the get-go,
Oh,
but I
the
kept hearing
get-go.
gecko.
Wow.
I was like, the gecko?
So, y'all worked together first.
Yeah, we worked together first at a restaurant, Old Chicago, and then we both quit. She went back to doing vet tech work, and I was working at Panera, and then she eventually got her dog walking business going, like, full time to where she was out all day long. So I quit Panera, joined her, and that's been our job ever since.
Business.
Yeah, so we've pretty much worked together our, like, almost entire lives that we've been together.
It works for some people.
That's sweet.
Yeah, it doesn't work for everybody. I'm not saying that, but... And at the same time, where are you supposed to meet people nowadays anyways, other
Outside,
than,
you
like...
Tinder. Go and touch
I like to
that.
go to prisons. prisons are a nice spot. You look for people who are recently about to be released. They haven't been to, the world in a while.
They have tempered expectations.
Their expectations are very low.
Go to those drug meetings.
My expectations are very high. I might possibly die, and that's what the thrill that keeps me alive.
So that old Mad TV show lowered expectations.
Yes.
Lowered
100%.
expectations. Oh my god.
I don't think I didn't mind paying for the first date with me and Aisha because I bought her food the first day I met her.
No.
So it was to me it wasn't even like a question.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But
He was just being nice.
I'm a bit old school. I always like to pay. Period. Just.
I'm lucky. Scott, let's go on a date.
Oh, God.
But yeah, no, but we also have that. We've also done it before. It's like, look, I'll pay my own, you pay your own, and shit. It's like, yeah. The communication is more important, in my opinion, than just like what you feel like a man should do. That's another thing that's really been annoying the fuck out of me. Is like people think that what men should do. It's like men should do this, men should do that. It's like you should shut the fuck up.
One of the hottest thing a woman could ever do is actually buy a guy a drink or buy a guy his meal. Like before he even says anything, just be like, "Damn, really?"
You know what I used to do?
What you used to
When I
do?
used to go to I used to frequent the clubs a lot. I would send the girls I was interested in sodas. They
Nice.
never said it had to be an
Nice
alcoholic
cold
beverage.
pop.
Just plain sodas.
Nice cold pop.
Don't ask what's in them.
Oh no! Half of them were people who gave me a look like. And then one girl thought I roofied her because she had never tasted Pepsi before.
Really?
Dead ass.
What is this shit?
She goes, "It tastes different." I'm like, "That's like, there's no alcohol." I'm like, "Yeah, no, I'm not trying to get you drunk first. The fuck, like, I wanted to see your reaction." I'm like, "I didn't roofie you," because the thing is, the bartender handed her the drink. Like,
Right.
I didn't touch it at all.
Bartender wasn't get fired.
Yeah, I was
not doing that shit.
I was nowhere near that exchange. I had nothing to do with that. So your immediate reaction to be, "I got roofied," is like, you need to change your social circle. Yeah, I've also given somebody apple juice at a club.
Is that their thing or something?
No, it was just because like I don't drink like that. Like I wasn't drinking like that as a heavy, and it's like I don't know how I wanted to see how people would react to getting something. Because I was literally walking around like, who the fuck said it had to be an alcoholic beverage? Who said that if you buy somebody a drink, it has to be alcoholic? And that's all I was doing that with a lot. My homegirl thought that shit was fucking hilarious. It's like, you're doing the most. But yeah, I also haven't. I probably want to go to the club before I leave.
Oh boy.
Want to do it on acid? Not playing. No, that sounds like a terrible
Boy.
idea. Too many people. Way too many people. I can't handle Wawa.
He can't. He has a whole panic attack.
No, I know. We were up there the other day, and there was two guys standing by the door, and he was like, "I don't like that."
I hate that shit, bro.
Oh man.
The niggas that the homeless people that stand outside of Wawa holding the door open for you in the hopes that you're gonna give them money for it.
Yeah.
Right.
I fucking hate that shit.
Like, I can open the door myself. Thanks.
Right. Like, I got this bitch.
My hands work.
Thank you for being nice. You're not getting anything.
Did you not see me actually use my turn signal when I came in? I mean, I'm pretty sure I have
Right.
full range of my
Right.
arm.
This is not what you thought it was.
Thanks for showing me chivalry's not dead.
Now get away from me. You smell like piss.
Jesus.
Virginia Slims in the urine. I'm not dealing with that shit.
Virginia Slim is.
In urine.
Who's doing it? What? Virginia Slims? I'm asking.
This is cigarettes.
Oh, I didn't know what the fuck those were.
Slim Jims in Virginia.
That's what it sounded like almost. That's why I was like, I don't know what the fuck that is.
They're old people cigarette.
Damn.
Yeah.
Like Marlboro Special Blend.
Not my girlfriend's favorite.
Who is
Coming
that?
after you, Beatrice.
Gertrude. Yzma.
She in Canada.
Yes.
Thought we were naming
No,
old
there
people.
was a time in my life where it just happened to be that anybody that I was dating had an old ass name, and Lucas and Marcus wouldn't let me live it down. They said that I had a thing for old ladies. It's not my fault that their box comes with hard candy.
No, that's part of the reason why you liked it.
Yeah.
The box came with hard candy.
Yeah, little
caramels.
butterscotch Werther originals. Hell yeah, boy.
Say if it's not that, they got the
Caramels.
the can of sugar cookies, but it's no cookies. It's just
Bro.
sewing needles and
Oh my god.
bobby pins.
No, not with him.
Got the potpourri station.
That's because they make homemade snickerdoodles, Scotty.
First of all, Teddy used to get his hand jobs during a game of canasta.
So watching Madlock.
England nights used to be crazy.
Jesus, no.
He played part cheesy. That was
There's
it.
a reason why Chauncey really likes Betty White.
Chauncey?
Lucas.
Lucas.
Like,
Oh, is Lucas?
yeah, not Chauncey. Sorry.
Well, now
What's his reason then?
now we know his reason.
What is his reason? He doesn't have
Chauncey
a thing for old ladies.
watching Golden Girls.
He like it a golden.
Betty has too regular of a name for me. I like my girls with exotic names.
Dionysus.
Did you know they banned an episode of Golden Girls because they were wearing mud masks and they said it was blackface?
Wow.
It was a different time, Scotty.
It was mud mask.
It was a different time.
Had nothing to do with it.
I like Betty White because I think she's a treasure.
Different strokes for different folks, fam.
No, I'm pretty sure it was Golden Girls. Different Strokes was a whole different TV show.
That's what I was like. Different strokes.
I want to do that when I get old.
What?
Make TV sitcoms? Okay. Or a
No,
mid-max.
what I want to do when I get old is I want to give people bullshit reasons as to why I live so long. What'd you do? Yo, I ate 3 steaks a day. That's all I did. In a pine cone. My pine cone before I went to bed every night kept me looking youthful for the morning and shit.
What you do is
Had to
you grind
resist.
up a pine cone.
Had to resist not eating the bowl of pie cones that were left out on the dining room table.
Yeah.
The potpourri. The potpourri station.
It always smelled delicious. I can't wait to go back to having some of that.
What, potpourri?
Yeah.
Oh.
Tastes real good with milk.
Wow.
It's probably really not good for you, huh?
It's probably not good for your intestines, no.
Am I the only one here who used to eat the little gel things as a kid?
What little gel things?
The little gel things that they told you not to eat?
Yeah.
Yes. Because I was told not to eat those.
You're talking about the silica packages?
Yeah.
Literally says do not eat.
I thought I was immune to poison for like 12 years.
That's dangerous as fuck.
Christ.
I'm surprised, Lucas, you've made it this far.
Honestly, not without trying.
That's probably why your folks are so on you so much. Like, make sure that he just, like, you know,
It
like.
really sounds like you were a dumbass kid.
Right, it really sounds like that.
I have never once labored under the illusion of anything else that I am an idiot. I tell you that all the fucking time.
So at that rate, did you try the Tide Pods?
So your family's not wrong.
No.
You ever did the snorting condom challenge?
No, I did not. I used to do the cinnamon challenge I used to make money off of that. Because I can do that. I can eat a spoonful of cinnamon. And not, like, throw up.
It's more of a cough.
Or I can do it without any of that. I can do it, eat it straight.
That's
fine.
crazy because you can't.
Because you can't smoke. Like, that's why I'm like, I would love to see this. I'll pay you $5.
Yeah,
to
when's
do
the
this.
last time you've done it?
Right. Because I got $5.
Because we got cinnamon.
And I got $5.
You gotta up it a little bit. You gonna put 5 into?
Is it 10? Is that all you wanting?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I gotta take a look at my finances.
I'll put it in.
I got
Alright, 15? Alright, bet. I'll do it for that.
I want to see him do it, and that's only if you swallow it. If you caught that shit up all over the place, you ain't getting no
Well, you
bread.
gotta swallow it like you did on that cum lip.
Right. Lick that shit all off, boy.
The first dollar I can see looks like a counterfeit dollar from where I was sitting. No, look like a real dollar, bro.
Like a real dollar. No,
He's
bro.
got one of those fake millions in there.
Little fake ass thing you turn over.
I'm rich.
Invest now. Hell yeah. The last time I did it was in 2020.
So last year?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I don't think just
Right.
last
So
year.
Jesus.
I was remembering it through the year. I just had how I remembered it. Fuck y'all niggas. Damn. Some critical ass niggas, bro. Fuck. Hey, Podbean. We're gonna post this video on Instagram
This video
of me doing it.
on Instagram?
Did you still need my 5? Even
Yes.
though Scotty already offered 5?
Yeah, man, it's 15. We upped it.
I used to do this for $50. Like, this is bro. That's how I used to make money all the time. No one believed me that I could do it.
What's the proper challenge? Like an entire tablespoon?
Entire tablespoon.
I can also do the cherry thing
I got my 5.
All right, bet.
with the stem.
Oh.
I can
So yeah, man. In the next 40 minutes, Lucas will be eating a spoonful of cinnamon. A spoonful of synonyms.
Excellent. I really hope I don't throw up.
Man, boy, I hope you don't either, boy.
Have you thrown up before?
No, never doing this. I have never thrown up doing it. My gag reflex ain't what it used to be.
Cause
You know what I realized I haven't done in a long time? Remember when I used to wake up in the morning just gagging the whole time? I don't do that no
I
more.
thought you just said the cinnamon. I'm like, you literally just said you did it last year. I mean, I know 2020 was a long year, but it wasn't that long.
I do not remember whenever you used to wake up gagging. I
remember that?
You used to wake up just coughing and then you would throw up.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought it was just coughing.
No, I used to gag whenever I get up.
Smoker's lung.
I'm worried about you.
I'm gonna be alright.
I don't know, man.
Boy.
The water up there in Chicago is different.
It's better. So much better.
That's possibly, especially lately, because they changed up how they're treating our water. Because we use liquid oxygen, and they can't get any of it because everyone in Florida's got COVID.
Also, I just want to point out
Crazy.
the water that comes out of our faucet has improved since I've been back.
Can't light it on fire.
No, I used to not be able to, whenever I would drink it, it would taste funny. It don't taste funny no more.
He said they managed to scrape out all the fluoride.
Nah.
We just use the black goo outside. That should be a horror movie. Having to deal with that bullshit.
That should be a fucking horror movie. Speaking of horror movies, we watched *Malignant*. That wasn't bad.
It wasn't bad. *Malignant* was really good.
One of the better suspense thrillery movies.
Better than anything else that man has put out. I'll say that much.
Who?
James Wan.
It's the dude that made *Insidious* and the *Conjuring* movies.
He also was
Except for the last.
He was also in
Conjuring.
Fast.
Yeah.
He also worked on *Final Destination*.
I don't know about *Final Destination*.
Pretty
I know he did
probably
*Fast
one of
and
them.
Furious*. I think
We're talking.
*Too Fast, Too
Is
Furious*.
it James Wan or James Wong?
James Wan. W-A-N.
The same dude that made Aquaman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh. I'm talking about James Wong.
Well,
I thought they were the same person.
no,
Nope.
they're not.
That's why they have different last
Then I
names.
saw that they had different last names. So now I didn't know who else had the same problem that I had. Am I the only person that can't, I don't like to eat food while I'm watching scary movies?
Yeah, you're the only one.
Yeah, I have no issue with it.
I don't like gory shit like that.
True.
There's a difference between gory and scary.
Oh, I kind of put them in the same vein. Gory is pretty much what scares me.
So you weak the blood.
No, not really. I just don't like viscera, apparently.
Can't eat. It's crazy.
Like,
I ain't having no movie interrupt my food time.
that's why I always wait to watch movies like that.
He's actually had his hand in a lot of the horror movies over the last decade or so. Whether
James
he's been director or an executive or a writer for it,
Well,
he's been pretty much almost everything.
He needs to channel some of that and make a better Aquaman movie.
Well, he's doing Aquaman 2 as the director.
You
so
heard me.
The second Aquaman he said it's supposed to be like a horror movie. That doesn't give me high hopes for that.
Right.
I'm also not seeing the second Aquaman movie.
Amber Heard, fuck that bitch.
It's out there to Johnny Depp. I rewatched Dark. I've been rewatching Dark Shadows. It's not a good movie, but Johnny Depp is great in it. It's where he's a vampire.
Yeah.
That movie is actually really fucking solid. Chloe Grace Moretz is in it too, and he calls her a prostitute at 15.
I do love me some Chloe Marie.
He was like, did not know they let women of the night in the house. And she's like, when he's talking to her mom, she's like, I'm pretty sure he just called me a prostitute.
Women of the night. That's what we got to start calling prostitutes now. Ah, so you're a woman of the night.
Evergreens in
Yes.
it. Dark Shadows is not it does not have I guess it's based on something. Like a TV
book.
show.
True story this.
Not a true story.
I never thought
Man, I'd be so mad if it was
You said
vampires
true
that were
story.
real.
Never thought it was. Didn't say I didn't say it.
Chauncey's only allowed to speak in echoes. That's what his language is. He speaks echolocation.
Pretty much.
Fuck this dude.
Fuck you, put down your phone.
Don't even have it up. It's already down.
It's not.
It's down.
He technically did abide by what you said. Flip your phone over.
There we go. That's more of a better statement.
That I'm not gonna listen to anyways.
It's okay. I've caught enough.
How many shinies?
I caught like 7, but I only kept lock 2.
He got so Scottish.
I caught like 7, but I only kept.
What about second breakfast?
I only got 2. Fucking great. I can't wait for this though. I'm hungry actually. I should've.
Wait, what can you wait for?
Huh?
Yeah, what is this?
Cinnamon M&Ms.
Oh.
Synonyms.
Okay.
Synonyms for what?
So are we not?
We are doing this.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is this?
Oh,
guy?
cinnamon. The cinnamon challenge?
Yes,
What
the
is this?
cinnamon challenge.
What is this guy on?
You said synonyms.
You did say cinnamon.
Synonyms.
I was like, oh, we need to get the throws out.
Yeah, synonyms.
Isn't that spiky shit in the ocean?
Maybe.
That's an anemone.
That's an urchin.
That's an anemone. That's an urchin. Bitch.
I got him to bite. Oi, the boy in over here, boy. You might want to go get him. Who was it? It was Scotty. Scotty, what's not considered original barbecue? Because we had this conversation the other day.
Hot dogs.
Hot dogs aren't considered barbecue.
Yes.
But shrimp is?
You can put
Shrimp on the Barbie.
You can put shrimp on the Barbie, yeah.
Okay, so
You can put hot dogs on the
Barbie.
Barbie. That's a stupid fucking requirement for it to be barbecue.
What I was referring to is if you're going to have an actual barbecue. You tell people, you know, we're having a barbecue at my place.
I expect hot dogs and hamburgers.
I would actually be upset if there were not hot dogs. Because
I'd be,
Hamburgers.
I'd be expecting ribs,
not every barbecue has ribs.
chicken, hamburgers.
If you're gonna have chicken at the barbecue, it's probably gonna be dry as fuck. People don't know how to marinate their chicken.
If you know how to cook it correctly, it'll be just fine.
See, Luke, that only when you met with white people.
This guy is white. You don't have to just be
you
hot.
barbecue?
What?
You barbecue?
No, I ain't got a grill.
That's what I thought. That's what I was like. Scotty, no barbecue. That's
No.
I was like, let's see this.
You know what I wouldn't be against? Going to a barbecue with Pete. I know he gonna bring some flair to it.
Boy, he is. Sounds awesome. Pete's his stepdad.
His mom's husband.
Stepdad.
Nope.
Isn't that what a mom's husband is?
Not whenever you're 24.
She's still married to your dad.
Well-
I mean, your mom, right?
Well, AJ's my mom's boyfriend.
Right.
If she got married, it'd be my mom's husband. AJ's not my stepdad.
Your
True.
stepdad, technically.
He's my father-in-law.
He would be your stepdad, though. That's exactly how that works.
Nah, stepdad is a different title.
How?
In the heart.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, bullshit, got it. Because that's not what it is, though. Sorry, guys. Why y'all so...
Because we're waiting for you to contribute more.
waiting on me to contribute more, but when I do start talking...
Constantly doing something over there.
He is always doing something.
Always being looked at.
Chauncey, ever thought maybe because you're handsome? You're right. You're pretty. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Because people are confused, like, is that a boy? That's what you're all looking at.
The mask fucked Chauncey up the most.
Oh, man. What is that? That's what that is.
He's been asked that verbatim.
Seriously?
Is
Multiple
that a
times?
boy?
Oh my god.
What is that? Sad, right? Disrespectful.
Depression.
Fuck you, Lano. I just happened to see him hop in. He would bust out laughing. Fuck you, Lano.
It's literally one of my favorite jokes in our group.
I bet it is.
I love this.
It's pretty much the favorite joke in all of our groups.
You could dress up as the Queen of the Damned and you
Pull it off.
Wow.
I noticed it yesterday when you had your hair up the way you did. I was like, he looked like Akasha.
I feel so fucking hurt by that statement. I don't know why.
R. Kelly would be happy.
Wow.
He
No,
likes
I-
boys and girls, so
but
he'd be
yeah,
happy
but-
either way. I guess that's what you're
I
going
think
for.
it'd be like a
I'm
palm
going for the
scheme.
fact that was played by Aaliyah, who R. Kelly had a thing for.
I was also thinking you also
R.
have,
Kelly does like boys and girls because obviously with
but
accusations.
you have that perpetual youthful
Don't
look.
shake your fucking head at me.
Shaking my fucking head at you.
The point is
Clutch
you have a
pearls.
perpetual youthful look, which is really what he's going for.
Look at him trying to use big words.
Youthful?
Perpetual.
I hate when they use big words. That? What?
They use big words.
Oh, now Lana's trying to show support.
Copious amounts of masculinity, huh? That's how you gonna follow this up? Okay. This guy. Says Chauncey, you exude copious amounts of masculinity. You got it, bro.
Hold on, are you
Flexing
trying to
motion.
fuck him?
Flexing motion.
Lano's coming by today, by the way.
Is he?
Yeah, with his son.
He's bringing a jit? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, you just said that
I'm
before I
not
finished.
gonna
it.
Yeah, it is hilarious because you're not going to be here.
Lano, I smoke in my house. Is your kid gonna be okay?
It's not up to him.
Like, do I have to, like, refrain?
Yes.
From smoking?
Can
Yeah.
you not do
For
that?
real?
Yes.
Dang, that's crazy. Y'all love y'all children.
It's almost like we don't want them getting cancer.
Not gonna get cancer. You're gonna get contact high.
Secondhand cancer.
That's all. He's just gonna be a little tired when he takes him home. Perfect for that nap time.
Like you smoke indica. Or Steve, I was getting mixed up.
I don't know which one I'm smoking.
I know that kid's going to be tired as fuck. Don't nobody
Tired
give a
as
fuck about it.
boy. Tired as fuck.
He gonna be
You
tired.
think
from
that kid's going to be
eating.
like, nah, this is indica. I'm staying up. Yeah.
Kid gonna be tired regardless.
Right. She gonna
I'm
be
having a real
sleepy.
problem with all weed is tasting the same to me now.
That's what happens when you smoke a lot.
Yep.
I've never tasted a difference.
He's going back up to Chicago. He
Really?
won't be smoking no more.
Never.
He's quitting. And then in 6 months he'll be smoking again.
Less.
Probably.
Probably start a pool on that.
No.
How long is it going to take?
Not
We
at
probably
all.
should start a pool down here.
For me to smoke, for me to be smoking what?
Marijuana.
Marijuana.
No,
Isn't
I'm
that
not
what
gonna be
you
smoking.
just said?
I'm not gonna be smoking. I don't have a plug up there. And I'm not interested in getting one.
He'll be up. Just give it time.
Yeah.
Just give it time. That's what they
You got
all
cousins
say.
that smoke up there, don't you?
They're an hour away, and
It's not that far.
The
No.
other side of Tampa.
No,
is an
not with
hour
public
away.
transportation. Not with public transportation. Won't be that hard to get there.
yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't want to do that. I'm good. I'm not dependent on it like somebody is.
Yeah, I don't care. I am. It doesn't hurt me. Say it all you want. Give it 6 months. He'll be back.
Isai is mad that I'm moving. Apparently, that's what he told me. He's like, "Bro, you're coming back, right?" No, I'm not.
He's coming back.
For a visit.
From
Yeah.
outer space.
Yeah, so that
Just
means he's coming
walked
back,
in
right?
to see it. I will survive. Hey.
He ain't gonna live up there his whole life. He'll be back. We'll see him.
After she graduates.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, after she graduates, they'll be looking into something else. No worries.
You guys can have your destination wedding down here. She got family down here?
Nah, her
Oh,
family's in Texas. Just like all my
That's
exes.
too close.
All my exes live in
Montana?
Texas.
No, I think
They're
anywhere.
going to London.
From what we said, yeah. No, hell no, we're not going to
Going to
London.
London, Mart.
Her grandmother lives in London.
Yeah.
No.
Who doesn't love her grandma?
She doesn't. No, but she does. She does, but her grandmother has a problem with this.
Cause you're so black.
Tattoos or skin color?
Yes.
Okay.
Stands for both. That's what I was like. Cause he's black. Got it.
She, I honestly want to, like, if I could choose, it'd probably be the Philippines.
It's cause he won't be around Arab friends. That's all. Philippines have very nice reserves.
I want to have a pig at my wedding.
You can have a pig anywhere.
I mean, okay, not my wedding, my bachelor party.
Have you been around Florida? There's pigs everywhere.
I want lechon. I want Filipino lechon. I want to try that. Fuck y'all.
He can get that imported. I don't know why he's stressing.
I also don't want mad people to go.
He had like he can't just send out a fruit invite. He had like he got.
I feel like you're still gonna have at least like 50 people there.
Probably over.
You're gonna have a lot of people there regardless because of her family. So
Lucas has a lot of people.
yeah, I ain't worried about his half though. But I'm just saying.
Well, that's why they're having a destination wedding, so they can limit the amount of whoever's gonna be there for Aisha.
that don't work like that.
It does.
For some families.
Just keep it cheap. Don't go over exorbitant. You'll regret it.
Go where?
Don't spend like 20K plus. Don't even spend like 15K plus for the wedding.
They spending about that much.
Ooh, Jesus. As long as you ain't paying for it.
At least 50K.
Just get someone else to pay for it. It's not worth it. Be better off just asking for the money yourself.
He gonna be spending at least 50K, boy.
Probably gonna be because of her dad. Her dad has a lot of money, and like her dad is he's in sales and like marketing and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So he has a lot that he could do. So I wanted to do. Is it gonna be? I almost said Finland. I'm not going to Finland. Philippines or New Zealand. If I had to put two places that I'd rather get married at.
Go to Auckland.
Gonna do some fucking in Auckland.
Auckland.
Seeing all my friends get married here, though, like that would be cool if I was having a traditional American wedding, but I'm not. So
New Zealand is gorgeous.
I've been told. I also want to do the whole Hobbit thing.
Go to Auckland, New Zealand.
Because they did all the filming there, yeah.
I want to go take the barrel tour.
Take the barrel ride down the river.
Yeah, I mean, I called her drunk from the back of Jose's car. I was like, babe, we gotta get married. I just watched them count 1,600 in front of me. We gotta get married. Let's do it as soon as possible.
1,600 is nothing compared to the 80 grand that you spent on the damn wedding.
You want 30K?
I know. 30K still nothing compared to 30.
Right.
Hey, it's a good amount to have. And
So is 30K.
If you're gonna spend that money on anything, why not be a wedding?
Myself.
Because it's a one day thing.
Myself.
I'd rather spend all of that on the honeymoon.
Trust me, I've been there and done that. I've talked to plenty of other married couples. They were even warning us before we got married, don't spend that much money. Like, you'll regret it. Because eventually you're going to start looking back at it and go, we spent fucking 50 plus K on a one-day party, and all everyone did while they were there was bitch about something.
That's also the big thing, Scotty. Wedding is 3 days. It's a 3-day wedding.
That's too much.
Because she wants.
You'll be tired of it after the one day.
She wants a traditional Indian ceremony. So.
Oh, here's the other thing that's not going to happen. You're not going to be able to eat at your own wedding. Because as soon as it's time to sit down and eat, that's when everybody wants to come up and talk to you and say something.
I don't think you understand who I am as a person, Scott.
I'm just letting you know. That's what always happens.
I'm going to eat.
I'm going to eat.
I will tackle you. I don't give a fuck. I will 100%. I'm going to eat. But yeah, like there's apparently the stuff where they're gonna, like, I have to like buy my shoes back from them or something like that. Like she's told me about a lot of it. I can get henna. I thought it was a female thing only.
I don't know why.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody gets henna. I know mad Indian dudes that get henna.
Well, I'm not Indian, dude.
It's crazy.
I want to try it.
I think with all his knowledge of the internet, he perused henna.
Right?
That's slippery slope.
That's crazy.
H-E-N. How do you spell that again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember the first time I ever saw the word, someone told me it was hanashi. And not hentai. And I was like, you sound like an idiot. I don't know a lot about Japanese at the time. But I know phonetics.
But I knew about that.
Yeah, phonetics. No, I'm good with phonetics. I'm a good speaker. I'm really good at orating.
He said Oriental?
Orating.
There we go. That means being vocal.
Only requirement I had is I want a soul train at my wedding. That's all I want.
An Indian soul train.
Chauncey's been watching too much Bollywood.
He has. I haven't.
It's been a while. But I can put you on to some shit if you want me to put on to some shit.
One of those crazy action movies where they do just outlandish shit.
Doom. This is the name of the movie. Doom 2. That's why I put
Okay.
it
Like I've seen certain clips and I'm like, what in the is going on?
One of the movies that she had me watching, there was a dude on it. He was on a jet ski, and the jet ski went underwater, and he came back up like it was like he had not gotten away.
That's how you do it.
Yeah, I love the Bollywood movies are dope, man. Have it with a plate of Thai curry, bro. It's really fire.
Have a conga line
At the wedding? Hell yes.
at an Indian wedding. Sounds hilarious.
If Chauncey's at the wedding, there's going to be a conga line. Chauncey always is. For some reason, whenever Chauncey's around my family, conga lines start. They don't do them normally.
Yeah, because Chauncey likes to shake his conga.
Do that rumba beat.
Right.
It's the only type of dancing Chauncey could do without breaking something.
Oh man, you pop that hip one way too.
There's a new dance that I didn't know that I originated. And they've been doing this in front of me for like the past week, and I didn't find out until like 2 days ago that they've been talking about me this whole time.
It's the teddy dance.
It's like the manatee thing.
It's not like the manatee thing. I just
Teddy
didn't.
dance.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
All
The
you
best
do,
part was yesterday.
put your hands up right there next to you, and you just rock back and forth, back to the beat. You know.
and that's all you do.
You should have seen him
It's
yesterday.
basically like dancing Bear in the big blue house. That's all they do.
Basic.
Because I was watching them fall asleep on movies they were forcing me to watch. So I looked over at him. I looked at Teddy, and Teddy
Just starts dancing.
I was like, yeah.
I was definitely about to pass out, and then the music came through the headphones. Like, this is nice. I'm dance to this.
Teddy dance. Make it famous.
Apparently, it's efficient. Is the way that Chauncey described it to me. It's efficient. Doesn't require a lot of energy.
Or limbs.
That too.
No legs, you can do the teddy dance. No arms, you can do the teddy dance. You just need a torso.
coming soon to Fortnite.
Coming soon.
You better get that bag. Don't let the bag get you.
Don't let the bag get you. What's this Players Club?
Yes.
For about a month or two.
Get it right. Get it tight. No. Okay. Fuck. Go.
Booty, 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 booty. Booty, 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 ding-a-ling-a-ling everywhere.
Ding-a-ling everywhere. Booty and ding-a-ling everywhere. That's hilarious.
You know what's funny? Pikachu told me, he's like, you better let me be the best man to your wedding. I'm like, you didn't let me be the best man to yours. I'm not doing
Yeah,
it.
take that, Pikachu.
Fine.
But he also hasn't had his actual ceremony yet.
What do you have like a
Courthouse.
like a Vegas wedding?
Courthouse. What'd you say?
So there's still time.
Yeah. He wants to. They want to do an actual ceremony.
You just got to find out who the best man is and kill him off.
That's easy.
It better be me. I don't know of a single soul who would be other than me. If it's Teddy, I'm killing Teddy.
No, it's not me. I don't think the best man in anybody's wedding. Outside of maybe Marcus. That's a big maybe.
Marcus has other friends. He doesn't hang with us no more.
He doesn't hang with anybody. He hangs with Keisha.
That's gonna be his best man.
I don't know if you know how weddings
I
work.
couldn't even cough at that point in time. Like, I'm so upset about that. I was about to cough.
That cough seemed weak now.
Man, that was a lot bigger before.
Doesn't want any of us.
Speak for yourself.
Speaking for all, we're all not gonna be in it.
I'll be in it.
He's gonna get a court wedding.
I am 100% in this wedding.
Yeah, 100%.
He might buck tradition and have two best men before he doesn't have us in his wedding.
All my groomsmen are best men.
Yeah.
You know, that's cheap, but I'll take it. We're all pretty solid.
Less responsibility for each of you.
All of you get a piece of the ring.
Like a tiara. Break apart the tiara and mingle.
No.
Hey, you just tell him he's got to get 3 rings.
So yeah, I told Pikachu, I'm like, I'm not even sure if I get a best man. He's like, I better be. It's like, I wasn't that in yours. He goes, you know, that's not fair. Yes, the fuck it is. At the very least, you gotta let me be in your wedding. I was in Gabe's wedding. I made Gabe my best man.
Oh wow, no.
Under one condition. You gotta bring beans.
Gotta bring beans. Jesus.
I don't know if you would you want to be my best man? You don't like to stand up. I'm gonna make you do that.
Who the fuck said I didn't want to be nobody's best man? That's if y'all ask. I don't see none of y'all asking. Especially not Teddy.
Because I feel like you wouldn't take it serious.
Boy, I would be the most serious.
I'm talking about like being asked. I'm not talking about the duties you have as a best man. I'm talking
The
like
most important duty of a best man is to throw a bachelor party. And that's what I'm here for. I want to throw a bachelor party so bad. That seems like tons of fun.
I don't think we would let Teddy throw a bachelor's party, only because I feel like Teddy would pull pranks at this bachelor party, and I would not be about this.
Lucas
at all.
shook his head no, and then he looked over at me smiling. So I was like, I don't know. I don't know if he believes me.
I was thinking like a bachelor land party instead.
Land party, yeah.
Yeah, you know, everybody get together, play Monster Hunter, do some shit like that. No. But then I realized it's Teddy we're talking about here, and I wouldn't be surprised if he found out how to rent a white tiger for the wedding.
He'd probably have the Jack and Crack, though.
Jack and Crack, oh man.
Might be the time that we do crack and cocaine. Bachelor parties only.
So, for liability purposes, Teddy, you're not allowed to be my best friend.
I would love to have some like hangover type shit.
I would not want that.
Miss my whole wedding.
We cannot find Lucas. Did you guys check the ceiling, the attic, the roof? No.
The only addicts here are people who are hooked on crack now.
The only addicts.
And the basement's rock bottom. That's the only basement we're going to.
Oh, no.
That sounds terrible. The whole point is to have a memorable experience.
That's pretty much why he's doing it. You gonna remember it.
No, you not.
You gonna remember you woke up the next morning and you didn't.
You're gonna black out.
You don't remember the bachelor party. You remember the wedding. The bachelor party is never meant to be spoken about ever again.
Everybody taste and come at my bachelor party.
Oh, you don't get to make those rules.
Oh no!
Who's ready for some cum shots?
Who wants some exfoliant?
I'll be like, and that's my exit.
Chauncey's not going anywhere. I got a bum wheel.
I'd like to do something to where like I do your bachelor party, but then I also link up with Aisha. I'm like, let me do your bachelorette party, and then I'm just gonna book it all at the same strip club. But it's gonna be like on separate walls, and I have to keep going back and forth and changing outfits. It all finishes with the donkey show, and everybody's confused.
I'm confused now.
So remember, I said you're not allowed. I'm gonna go ahead and double down on that. Did you have a bachelor party, Scotty?
Not really, no. My best man kind of sucked on that. It was basically hanging out at my place, meeting the best guys, and just playing games and drinking. That was it.
How come I wasn't invited to your wedding, Scotty?
You weren't even unthought of.
Yeah, Scotty. I'm pretty good at weddings. You should invite me.
It's because I didn't know any of you yet.
Right.
It's fair. Not acceptable, but it's fair.
I don't even think I knew Chauncey quite just yet.
If you don't fucking find a time machine...
If you don't find a fucking time machine, yo, link up with these niggas.
It'd be a better bachelor party.
Well, I had 3 guys. I had Nick is my best man. You guys don't know, but you know the Trips, Roger and Will.
I do. They don't.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you and Chauncey, pair of triplets, and Curtis, the one triplet, was mad because I didn't invite him or do anything. But it's like, I don't
Curtis.
know you. I worked with Roger and Will. Curtis, I maybe saw on occasion when he stopped by, but that was it.
Right.
I only knew
really there.
Right. I only knew the 2 of them, and so he was kind of mad about that. I'm like, sorry, like I don't know you like that.
Shit happens, bro.
I'm sorry, you're one of 3.
Did we ever get an answer for who the fuck were
Co-workers.
Okay, they were co-workers.
They were co-workers you had
For
at previous
Jose?
jobs. Yeah.
Yeah.
For Josue?
They
Yeah,
didn't
for
even
Jose's
participate
wedding.
with us in the slightest.
No.
Right? They were very rude. And they stared a lot. I don't like that.
No, they sat outside and talked shit.
Oh, yeah?
That's what they were doing. Because when I went outside initially, I heard them talking about everybody. I was just like, it wasn't me they were talking about, so I didn't really give a shit. Some of those people at the wedding were questionable.
Some of them.
Table,
People we fucking sat at our table, man.
Oh man.
That is not.
Some fucking mic just fell
Gravity
down.
don't want you to tell that story.
Right. Shut the fuck up.
So I ended up sitting with it was me and Chauncey. Thank God Chauncey sat at the same table with me. We fucking sat with some lady who just moved from New York, who's like some finance specialist. Some Momo, who I haven't seen in like fucking forever. I thought he was Future. Just like Offset came to the wedding, and he had his girlfriend who used to work at Rooms to Go with me. And his girlfriend and that chick from New York just got into like a fucking 2-hour long speech about mental health and acceptance and love and finances. Very, very
Sacred
weird.
geometry.
One of these does not belong.
Momo didn't speak the entire time. It's funny because last time I spoke to Momo, he said that he wanted to fight me.
He can't take us all on.
That was years ago, wasn't it?
That was years ago.
Oh, okay. I was like, what was like years ago?
Yeah, he used to hate me because I used to make fun of him all the time.
Teddy, you sound like a person that made fun of people.
We
all the
make
time.
fun of people all the time. Like, it's kind of like the shtick for the group. Literally what the fucking group is. We just talk shit about each other all the time.
You're a horrible way of doing it. That's what.
Wow.
Yours isn't much better.
I think it's quite exquisite. Yeah.
At least you have to sit at the same table with Jeff and Macho talk about people I haven't heard of in years and how much jail time they do now.
I would have enjoyed that. That sounds like fun.
Jail time.
Macho's like he don't fight no more because you get arrested.
Makes sense.
I was giving Macho shit. I'm like, Macho, you dressed up to this wedding, but then dressed up to court.
It's crazy he brought up that the people at his table, like, all they talked about was jail time. Because old boy with the dress was like, I knew a Chauncey. He in jail, though. That's crazy.
That
He was
one dude
cool.
who came over.
He's like, because he was dead ass trying to get me to play Ark Survival, though. He's like, bro, you play this game? You ain't play that game? That game ain't. Come on, I'll play fighting game, bro. You better go talk to them about all that adventure shit.
All right.
That's why he came over there and talked to them. And then the girl, Brittany, was trying to make a move.
On him?
No.
I thought they came together.
She said that they were just friends.
Oh, okay.
And that after she had left with him, she wanted to keep having a conversation with me.
Ooh. See, Lucas, stop being so friendly. Stop, know what I'm saying,
Right.
putting all your stuff out there in the water like that for every other manatee to come and try to get at you.
Hey, man, they're trying to get that lechuga, bro. They're trying to get up in there and get that little lettuce head.
What?
No,
Chill out.
first of all, you can blame the Jack and Henny. I mean, the Jack and Coke. That's what it was.
Oh, she wasn't a painkiller.
I know, bro. I had that, bro. I drank so much.
We know,
did.
Teddy. I mean, Lucas.
I drank a lot too, but I did not get even a buzz.
Right, my boy was stumbling up to the car. Y'all trying to go to Jose's house? No, bitch.
Alright, get out of here, you fucking bum.
Y'all should.
I'ma find
We
a
don't
way
have
out.
spare change.
No, Jose had told me he was gonna take me. Like Jose's like, I got you, bro. Don't even trip. I'm like, that. All right. You know, we had good fun.
He was supposed to come over yesterday.
Where was he? Was?
I want to say he said Saturday, but I don't know
He
if
told
we
me
had
that-
this set.
I thought he was still out in like Orlando or some shit on his honeymoon.
He told me he'd let me know after the honeymoon. Yeah.
Does he still stay way the fuck out there in Lutz, or did he move closer over to like
He's
Brandon?
Sterling Ranch.
What?
Over he's in Brandon.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
Sterling Ranch is the name of the neighborhood. They moved into Jasmine's grandparents' house.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool.
The grandparents are still there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're ghosts.
Not Chauncey, you're thinking of my house.
No, that's here. We get ghosts here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got hella. What? And I kept drinking.
I bet you did.
And she was like, "You don't even like Heineken." She was like, I don't drink a lot around her, and she wants me to drink more with her. Then she tried to tell me she ain't never been drunk around me before. I was like, that's bullshit. We got drunk when we were at the hotel in Chicago. Then we got
She
food
said,
poisoning.
and the lie detector said that was a lie.
I was out.
She was like, I played.
But I was double fisting.
Mm.
Like, I just, because they told me that.
Yeah, he was there.
Because I asked her, I was like, is it cool if I get another drink? And she's like, I can't tell you no. Like, this alcohol is all paid for. You can have as much of it as you want. Like, cool, we gonna keep.
Right, but you know, you can't. Can I not have any more? Is also the should I not have any more, or can I go and get shit?
I'm used to being places where it's limited.
Ah,
I grew up impoverished, Scotty. But that's also like Jose told, like the person who got married told me before. He's like, I need you to get drunk at the wedding. I was like, okay. So
see, now when Julie and I first started dating, she was the one that was always getting drunk. But that's because when we started dating,
cut that the fuck out.
I was only when we first started dating. I was only 19. She didn't realize I was that young. I was 19 and she's 6 years older than me, so she was 25.
Are you making me do math on a Sunday, Scotty?
Yes, I am.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I did it for you. I did it for you.
He did do it.
My brain still started doing it.
Well, anyways, I could drink. So she'd drink, and we were working at Old Chicago, which is, like 32 beers on tap and 100 plus beers in rotation. And I can tell you one night, and I can remember like perfectly, we had the special beer because the Old Chicago was also owned by Boulder Brewing, and they make their own beers. Mm-hmm. And around Christmas time, they make this one called Killer Penguin. And it's 11% alcohol by volume. And because of how high that was for, a restaurant then, it was like, you could only have 2 10 ounces, I think it was. But she worked there, and so did I. And they knew I had to drive her home one night, so they let her exceed that limit and drink as much of it as she wanted. And it tasted like ass. I will say that. It tasted like straight fucking just bland alcohol.
I was gonna say, Scotty, you don't eat booty.
No, the alcohol.
Do you drink?
What? Yeah.
What do you drink?
Rum.
Yeah, rum. We discussed this earlier. Captain Morgan, 100 proof.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know that was just like...
That is my preference, yes.
Okay.
But
tequila up there.
I got her home.
Goose get you loose kind of person.
I got her home, and I'm trying to get her to bed.
Grey Goose. She loves Grey Goose.
And I'm trying to give her some, like, Advil or something like that so she wouldn't have a headache, And she's looking at me, and she's like, no, I can't. Because I'm the Atlanta Falcons, and I'm Michael Vick, and I can't pass, I can only run, and I'm not a real quarterback.
Michael Vick, you see how old this conversation was.
Yeah, he hadn't been killing dogs yet, yeah. I mean, he was, but nobody knew
me
yet.
And Julie would have been fucking fist fighting. You won't get off of Mike Vick, alright? It's like, that seems like a pointed attack, Julie, you have to do all that. Michael ain't deserve none of that shit. You wildin'.
It was accurate.
You stopped.
It was accurate.
We're not getting into this conversation. We're gonna argue about it. Fuck that. I don't want to hear it.
Who's your favorite team right now?
My team is always the Bears, no matter what.
Yeah, the guy who's the starting quarterback is Andy Dalton.
Hey, it's called team loyalty.
Infamous
you could do something to learn about that.
Infamous for creating the term the Dalton line, aka if you are worse than the Dalton line, you're not a starter in the NFL.
You can learn something about loyalty.
Yeah, that's why I'm still a Steelers fan.
Oh, still a Steelers fan.
Last time you've been in Pittsburgh?
When was it? 2018?
So like 17 years ago.
2018?
17 years ago. Remember 2020?
How long was 2020 for you?
It was like 16 years, bro. That shit took forever, dog. There was 3 different parts to 2020, and I was not okay with any of it.
Killer Hornets.
Ebola, I told you, Ebola Rex got a movie with Motor Hornets. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna watch that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not watching that.
The torture.
But, no, because there was a part where it was normal, and then first of all, I don't drive, but I miss essential traffic.
Essential driving?
Essential traffic.
Yeah,
like how it was when there was them lockdown streets, bro. That shit was lit.
Cruise the fuck out of a street, boy.
Telling me I do pet sitting. It was freaking glorious. Like nobody was on the road. It was I loved it. Now
got to a house stupid fast.
Now and no school zones. That was also awesome. I'd be like, don't have to worry about this shit because that's twice a day for me, right in the middle of my day.
Mm-hmm.
I know we're about to end soon. I just wanted to ask, did you know that people used to boycott electricity?
Yeah.
Like when it was first coming out?
No.
In the same vein of what they're doing now?
Mm-hmm.
America, like, People are fucking stupid. Could you imagine being on the opposite side of electricity being good for you?
I want to sit in the darkness.
Because everyone thought it was dangerous. They thought there was going to be wires everywhere, and that the electricity was just going to jump out from the towers and hit you, and it was going to cause fires and shit.
How many times has that happened?
It's happened, just not as often.
You been electrocuted?
No.
There was a girl.
I think the worst thing that happened to me is I got stung by a jellyfish.
There was a girl just last year here in Tampa.
Piss on it.
She crashed into a electric pole, and when she went to go get out of her car because she had survived it, she stepped on the live wire and got electrocuted and died.
Yeah, I can't die no way like
R.I.P.
that. My friends wouldn't let me live that type of shit down.
Oh yeah, definitely not. Fuck no.
No, when I got stung, I was with Taylor and Arlena.
Oh damn, she didn't piss on it.
No,
Damn, why not? It's supposed to save you.
I'm not fond of being pissed on.
Well, you said that you're okay with it.
I mean,
You did say it happened earlier.
it has happened during sex. I'm not having sex with these two women.
Shit, I don't know. Still could have had them piss on you. Save your life.
I mean, I wasn't like in danger of dying. I don't think.
Oh, well,
Maybe he
Honestly, I was also drunk with it.
Oh, he didn't even feel it. No way.
No, I did. That's all I felt. That's how I knew I got
Swole
stung.
up.
I had it all around my waist. Me and Taylor both got stung really bad.
That crazy.
Yeah.
Taylor Swift?
Stoffus.
Yeah, I know Swift.
All right, guys. So thank you so much.
Fuck you, Luke. But yes, we're gonna call this podcast episode to an end. I don't know. Teddy just has this dead face going on over here today. Sad. Very morbid. Yeah. So yeah, just like that. Thanks for tuning in for another episode of Sundays with the Boys. If you're in the Tampa Bay, go Teddy, I get it.
If you're in the Tampa Bay area and you'd like to either join in or, give us some recommendations or anything that you'd like, feel free to send us an email at sundaysneverfeltbetter@gmail.com.
Thank you, Scotty, for being on the podcast.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, episode 33. I'll have it next time, guys. I'll definitely try my best. I'm gonna write it down. I gotta write it down just like the cardinal rules. All right, guys. Peace.
This is Lucas.
Take it easy, guys.
Saying goodbye.
This Charles is saying goodbye.
Teddy.
And this is Scotty saying goodbye.
Mr. G.
All right.
All right, peace.
Yep.